All right, we should be live. Let me see if everything is set up correctly, and then I'm going to send the link into the Discord, and then we're gonna get started. I'm gonna explain what we're doing today. It's the same thing as the past couple streams, but a little bit different, a little bit better. We're going to Mars, and I'll do an official intro of this live stream once I send it into the Discord, as I mentioned. So here we go. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna go to not editor chat, get out of here. Oh my god, there's already like 7 or 8 different users. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Now I am on the screen and I am looking at the camera, and I got this new tool that allows me to talk to Twitch, to the chat, and look at the camera at the same time. So this is we're gonna see how this improves the camera quality over the stream. So I want to do an @everyone ping. @everyone. I'm live building. Oh my god, I have to type faster. You guys are gonna get bored. Building stuff. Building tiny bases on Mars. Okay. Send now. There we go. And then we're gonna edit that. I hope that's the right link. Is that the right link? And also, chat isn't showing up yet for some reason. Oh, it is showing up, but it's not showing up on the let me switch the chat scene. There we go. I see it. I see you guys on my screen right now. Welcome in Verdicts, welcome in everyone. We got Jundero Gamer, we got Italiano Maniano, we got some people from last streams. This is great. We got Mr. Green in here. A lot of people actually. Okay, and I can see you guys in the freaking teleprompter. So I got this device that it is working. It's working. I forget I have it. So I got this teleprompter that I can see your chat while looking at you guys. So I can read epic, I can read BP please, I can read oh lol while I'm staring at you guys, so I don't have to look down and be disconnected from you guys over here. It was $200, so I think it was a good investment. I think we're about to find out. But yeah, I just wanted to. You hear double? Verdicts, can we confirm that you hear double, please? You might be hearing one of them from the Discord. Bro, where's the blueprint? Hey, listen to this. You gotta be channel member to get the blueprint. I can hear your stream from your mic. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, I'm sorry about that. So, the thing that I have, no, this is good. The thing that I have is I have Spotify playing through my main speakers, but my main speakers are muted. But the audio is still, the signal still goes to OBS. So it's weird. I don't get it. But that's just how I'm doing it. So I had my stream playing in the background. And yeah, so we're gonna delete this. We're gonna not delete it. We got the stream open. I'm gonna ping another Discord server really quick, and then we'll get right into it. Okay, I need to go to member content. I'm gonna paste it in there. I don't think it pasted right. Okay, cool. You keep getting on at times I can't watch, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, let me explain what we're going to be doing today. We are going to be, as you guys have been following, here, let me put my microphone a little bit further away. It's a little bit too close right now. This still works. Okay, what we've been doing is, we've been making miniature rockets to get things into space, like this space station, or if we go, like we have all these modules. Each little bit has been launched by a single rocket. So this has been launched by one, this has been launched by one, this has been launched by one. This took like 9 launches. And eventually, last stream, we got all the way to the moon. And we got a pretty dang good base here. I've been able to extend that solar panel as well. This sun is going to get in the way, and it's going to be very annoying. But, yeah, I've extended the solar panel eventually, and we got this out, which was very nice. And we have the rover, and we have two rovers, 3 landers, and whatnot. The thing is, I used ion engines, and I thought that was just way too easy to get somewhere with ion engines. So we're making a couple new rules. We're not going to be using ion engines. That's going to be banned. And the second rule is that we can only use 3 colibri engines, I think, to get to the orbit, or to get anywhere on the first stage. So the first stage can only have 3 colibri engines firing at the same time. And I will show you what that looks like. If we go to build new rocket, continue build, we get rid of this. Let's load in the rockets that we had from last stream, just so I can show you guys what we're doing. All the episodes so far. These are all the rockets that we've built so far. Most of them have 3 colibri engines. Most of them have 3 colibri engines. Some of them have 4 colibri engines, and I want to get rid of those. There we have another 4 colibri engine, or 3. We have 4. The 4 ones were for these lander things. And bro, like I am limiting the weight to like 300, pretty much 35 tons. I think it's even lower than I think it's lower than 35 tons. I want to figure that out. It looks like a mini bank. Yeah, like the bars, the things that go across it. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bank. I want to figure out what the maximum payload capacity is for getting to orbit. And I think to do that, we're going to delete everything here, and we're going to go and we need a lot of fuel. The goal of the video is that we're going to Mars, right? We're going to build a base on Mars, and I want to see how much fuel we can actually physically put up in space at one time. So let's see here. We got, wow, okay, it's really not that much to work off of. We got about, what, this is 30, this is 45 tons. How can we lift this off right away? Is this even possible? Do we know that? So the maximum capacity is lower than this amount of fuel in this fuel tank. Let me see how much until the thrust to weight ratio. So it's about 90% of the fuel in here is the maximum payload capacity to be sent to Mars. And I think it's like this much. Let me double check really quick. RCS destroyed the rocket? No. The RCS is supposed to be there. And now the sun is trying to ruin the stream. But here we go. It's right around this. And the thrust to weight ratio is 1. So let's see here. It's like maybe 5.4. We got to figure out the maximum amount of tons we can lift off. And get into space. Okay, so this is roughly what it is. This is 6.2 tons plus the capsule plus the cover at the top. Oh boy, that's not much at all. So each launch exploding RCS, yeah, I'm wasting the money. So I want to figure out what this is if I don't have the BP editing part mod. I actually don't know how to figure that out. Oh, but I could just add it up. 6.2 plus 3 plus 0.2 tons, so that's 3.2 plus 6.2, so that's 9.4 tons. of thrust plus 2 docking ports at the top. So what do we got? 9.4 plus 1 point, so 2, so that's 4, so that's 9.8 tons. I think our payload capacity is limited to 9.8 tons of fuel, of stuff to get into space. So yeah, that's not that much. Like, or we could have just gone like this. We could have just gone to launch, and we could have just separated this bit from here, and then looked at how much. Yeah, 9.87. Okay, yeah, it's really not that much fuel, or not that much weight. Okay, so here, let me fix the camera really quick, because I see this glare coming in, like up here somewhere. Like that's much better, you know? Okay, let me go fix that. I'm gonna stick part of my English essay, writing and professions or something like that, I don't really know. I'm gonna stick it into the window so it stops, you know, reflecting light. Is it? Where is it? It's like right here. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay. Why? I live in the United States. I'm in EST, Eastern Standard Time, and right behind me is the East, where the sun comes up and the world is round. I got my energy drink here. Okay, so those of you who are new to the chat, let me explain what we're doing. We're building tiny rockets, and we have a couple rules. The rule number 1 is that we only have 3 Colibri engines to work with on the first stage. Rule number 2 is that we can't use ion engines from now out. I have a couple ion engines on my crafts, but I mean, those I'm not gonna use them for any other mission. Those stay within the moon's or the Earth's sphere of influence. Now, I want to make a Mars base, and this is about as big of a rocket as I can get into orbit at any time. We only got a little bit amount of fuel. 75% fuel is really not that much. And I guess I want to do a little bit of upgrade down here. What is this? 0.5 tons, so that's 1.5 tons. So the issue with having this kind of fuel is that in the first stage, if you go to transfer fuel from here to here, it's only gonna load up the center fuel storage. That just looked like something. The center fuel storage. The issue is that we need the fuel to be distributed between the 3 tanks that are currently separated. So I need to do something like this, and this kind of stuff takes a little bit of work to like get correct. We want to reduce the mass of this fuel tank as much as possible, because 3.5 tons is quite a lot when you have not much to work with. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. 3.5 tons. Is there a way that we can make a smaller fuel tank than 3.5 tons and still bridge the gap between all of the... This is gonna be like 3.6. Why isn't this going? Why can't I scroll this? Hello? Can I not reduce the... Oh, I'm dumb. 4.4 tons. Okay. I guess we're not using fuel tanks down there. I really wanted to. Maybe you could try launching without side covers and boosters. Oh, like these, like the bits inside of like here, these covers. Maybe we could try that. You know what? We could try that. And I want to optimize this rocket, because I want to get, since we want to get to Mars, we're going to take a lot of launches to get somewhere. And I want to figure out what the optimal, like, optimized rocket for this kind of mission is. At least on the first and second stage. The side covers do help a lot, and I'll show you in a sec. But let's get our first launch up into space. I might as well dock this to the station as well, just because, you know, it's fuel that we're wasting if we don't send it to the station, or time that we're wasting if we don't send this fuel to the station. Oh shoot, I just kind of messed up. Bro, it hasn't even been 30 seconds yet. Okay. Is it supposed to look this weird? Well, based on the restrictions that we have to work with, yeah, it kind of is. Because it's a tiny rocket and we don't have much to work with. This is all we have to work with to get this get enough stuff into Mars. Get enough stuff to build a base on Mars. And I want to redesign that in this. I'm probably going to do the whole thing in this stream. Let's see here. How are we doing? I want to build everything in stream at least. But I want to okay. We're chilling, I think. Yeah, how much fuel do we have left? I'm going to have to optimize this rocket. Let's see here. I want to do the whole design right now. Oh, this? Okay. We're going to see how much fuel we get into orbit with, and if it's worth removing the covers at all. That's what I want to find out. So we get 48.9%. Here, let me write this down really quick. Let me find a piece of paper. I'm going to use my essay again. We're gonna do, what was this, 48.9? This pen does not work. I'm gonna use a Sharpie, or a dry erase marker. No, I don't want to use a dry erase marker. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a pen. Alright, okay, chat. 48.9 tons remaining of fuel. And I'm going to follow that same flight path, and we're going to remove the covers and everything else to see if it's, like, worth it. But, like, you know, the covers are only, like, 0.4 tons or 0.2 tons when we come to it. I think it's still going to be worth it, but I just want to double check. There's no reason to not double check. Let's get into this transfer orbit here, or the transfer window. I hate this in SFS that it doesn't just speed warp, time warp as fast as you need to get to the transfer window. We're still like zooming, so we're gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit, bro. Come on, it's not that hard. We have not gotten any progress yet, dude. Oh, okay, we're going. We're chilling. We just a couple more revolutions around. We're almost there. Oh, we're at the transfer window. Okay, sweet. So, we do this, and we hit the gas a little bit to get into that nice, steady. Are we not going? Oh, that's why. I think that should be enough. Okay. We need this to say 0 now. Hit the gas. Hit the brake, hit the gas, hit the brake, hit the gas, hit the brake. Gotta get this to say 0. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we time warp to here. Revolutionary navigation. I know. It's not the prettiest navigation. Where are we? We should be very close, actually. We are very close. We just hit the little bit of gas and brake. This is exactly how space intended us to use rockets. And we're heading, there is the station, right in view. Let's get a little closer to it. And then we do one of these guys. There we go. And we just do a little bit of time warp. Just a little bit of time warp. There we go. Perfect. We should be headed straight towards it. Hopefully we don't do another one of those matrix dodges that we did last stream. So now we're gonna bring the fuel all the way into this. And then we're gonna detach here. Gonna get rid of, switch back to here, get rid of this. The covers could also get detached early on. That's also another thing I've been considering. And we want to switch to here, grab this guy, go out, line it up. We want to take him and bring him in, so we don't waste fuel on a bigger stage coming towards the, oh, this is coming fast. Let's see if I can grab it in time. There we go. Perfect. We got nothing there. Destroy that. And then we're going to add this guy right in the middle. How much fuel do we have? 44.2. Okay, that's a respectable amount of fuel. If we're just sending fuel up, that's a respectable amount. And we can even get rid of one of the docking ports, I think. Actually, we probably can't. There we go. Beautiful. SFS Mini on mobile? No, I have not. So, okay. Now, let's try Vertix's idea of building new rocket. And we go to here. And we remove the these guys from the build, and we're gonna see how much it actually impacts the launch. Vertix, do you mean these as well as this nose cone, or do you mean like everything? Because I mean this nose cone is like 0.1 tons. I mean it's probably sorry, it's the allergy season. Let's get rid of this. Shall we? I think this is also could try everything. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. And is there anything else that we can get rid of here? I don't think so. I think it's just this and the docking port, which is gonna cause an issue. So we want to go to structure, and we want to add a structure here because sometimes that docking port refuses to work. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Same exact launch, but a little bit more optimized of a rocket. And this is when rockets look goofy, guys. When you're removing 0.4 tons just to launch a rocket, that's when things get a little bit goofy. And I think this is actually going to be less efficient based on my previous knowledge from low mass mission records. NASA probably does hate me. Guys, join my Discord if you haven't already. And also, I point to it like it's on my screen. It's actually below my screen completely. Also, become a channel member. That's awesome. I actually don't get notifications for channel members right now. I just realized that. Let's see here. Let me do this exact same trajectory and see if we have a significant amount of fuel. If it's not, I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna put those fairings on because I think they do affect the launch at least a little bit. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at it. Hold on. We might actually. I'm not sure. I cannot tell. I'm trying to keep it as consistent as possible. But I think we're. Let me do one of these. This might actually work. This might actually work. I think the thrust to weight ratio is a little bit high on the second stage if we're doing it like this. We could probably afford only a single engine to reduce 3 more tons. Fun fact, you've only made 3 videos this year. Holy shit. Dude, I've been so busy with college. You have no idea. This is a little bit more efficient of a mission though. Okay, 42.5 is our final answer, and 48.9. So, it's the difference is probably negligible. Can you not spam? Anyways, the difference is probably negligible. But I mean, it's fine. That's why we do these, is to see if it's actually worth doing that. Making these optimizations, you know? So I'm going to add those back on. There's a good test. It was good idea, Verdicts. Okay, and then I'm gonna add them back onto here as well. Just like so. And he's gonna get muted. Verdicts, do the honors. Okay, alright. So, what other ways can we optimize this rocket? One of the ways that I just thought of is, you know, when we do the stage separation here, when we launch this bit, how much thrust do we have? 1.59. And it climbs up pretty quickly. That's pretty good. I want to see if we can reduce this by a little bit. And we remove this. How much, like, yeah, okay, we know that works. I want to increase this capacity as much as possible. So how much? This is 1.82. Oh man, is that worth the fuel sacrifice though? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the fuel sacrifice. You know what I mean? Oh man. We could try it though. It is a whole, well, how much is this? 3.5 tons? What? 0.5 tons? Okay, never mind. That is not worth it. Subbing out the Colibri engine for 2 Colibri engines for 1 Colibri engine, that's not worth it. I'm gonna add that back. 0.5 tons. We can get so much more power out of that. Man, what else do we use? What else can we use? So this is 0.8 tons, that's 0.5 tons. Maybe we add a second stage? Dude, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what we're supposed to add to this to make it more efficient. What is this? So this is 0.1 tons. That is as good as we can get up there. This is as good as we can get here. Actually. So this is what? 0.1 tons? We can do something here. This is an optimization we can make, which is gonna make it look weird, but it's an optimization that we can make. This is slightly better than having one of the other, like, covers. This right here. And of course it explodes itself. Of course. Move this RCS out to here. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to destroy that, too. Oh, it's the top one. This guy needs to be moved over by a little bit. We're going to do this method here and move them just by a tiny amount, like that. And that should get rid of down at the bottom here. This section right there. Perfect! Okay. This rocket doesn't look too bad anymore. It still kind of looks terrible though. We're gonna send this one up into space because we need more fuel. We need as much fuel as we can possibly get into this station. This is basically prepping tomorrow's stream for getting for the Mars base. Thank you for muting him. We are maximizing efficiency here. Okay, let's see what we're looking like here. Oh, shoot. Ah, why is that? That is not intended. But, let's get this other one into space, too. Okay. Here we go. This can be heavily optimized, I'm sure. But, like, I just need to get these tanks into space. Bink. Right there. And then, navigate to. Where is our transfer window? Is all the way over there? Come on, man. Let's just do the orbit roulette and see what happens. Oh, we're actually gaining pretty good distance. Right there. Beautiful. Actually, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. All right. Let's get this down to 0. The same thing we've been doing for the past, I don't know how long. Do you like crafting, like cardboard crafting? I used to do that when I was little. Back in my day, I used to make cardboard guns. Yeah. 7, 6. Can we get it all the way to 0? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, stop. Okay, perfect. All right. And then we got a rendezvous to here. Easy. Were you good at it? A little bit. Yeah, back in my day, I used to mess around with them cardboard guns. We got 45.2 fuel on this run. Our last one was 48.9, and we basically already did a transfer as well. Maybe it's negligible. Maybe it is negligible, but that, I don't know, seems good to me. Let's do a little bit of a one of these. I have to fix the staging, by the way, too. Let's do a little bit of one of these here, where I go. There we go. Okay, nice. And then we just tab on a little bit this way. I don't see the station yet. Well, let's wait until it's about 100 meters away, 1,000 meters away, and then we'll start worrying about it. I'm going away from it now. I just realized. Okay. We should be able to see it by now. Somewhere. It's like somewhere down here. Oh, I see it. It's right here. But I can't click on it. There we go. Okay. And we go closer. Is 500 meters good? Okay, nice. We're kind of like passing it up a little bit accidentally. Okay, perfect. There we go. We're coming in hot now. Sweet. That 0.16% is going to be enough to slow us down, I think. I'm just going to send it. Let's get closer to this guy. Right there. Right here. Nice. Okay. Now I'm going to do this fuel transfer thing. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this guy. This is a bit further away than I would have liked, but this is still manageable. Oh dang, he's going quick. Alright, there we go. We are matched up with its speed. It's like, it's weird. Your reference frame shifts to like whatever it's on. Please don't rotate too much more. It's gonna be so hard to get it now. Oh my god, please stop rotating! Stop rotating! Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm wasting... Hello? Okay, maybe a little bit more fuel than that. Okay. And now it's not telling me our relative velocity, but I think we should be fine. That was a bit more waste than I thought it would be. Let's steer. Let's not hit the solar panels at all. Thank you. Okay. All right. We gotta figure out a better way to do that, chat. Switch to. Get this guy going. Meet up with it. Oh my god, it's stop rotating! Oh my god. Can you just like tap that please and then it's slowly rotating. Get to it. Okay, there we go. Nice. And then I'm gonna do one of these. There we go. Is your Discord gonna be available for another year? Probably. Finally, I can finally use Discord next year. Haven't you been using Discord? There we go. Nice. We got more fuel. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Now I think we got to start working on this Mars mission. I think it's time. Oh, I did not mean that. Destroy. It's so easy to teleport to things. Did it change the orbit at all? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go to build a new rocket. Let's work on the Mars rocket. We have, what was it? 9 point what tons to work with? 9.88 tons to work with. So let's design some things to send into space. And we can't use ion engines anymore, so we're gonna have to use a lot of Colibri engines. It's gonna be crazy. I don't even know how we're gonna manage fuel transferring. Like, that's gonna be insane. So, let's see here. What can we do with 9? Like, look at this. Check this out, chat. This is already more mass than we're allowed to take into space. This is basically more mass than we're allowed to take into space. That we can take into space. We can't. Okay, I guess we can. No, this is it. This is as much as we're able to do. Hey, Kath, how's it going? Welcome in. So, oh, what do we do? Oh man, like there's not much we could do at all. Like, really at all. Okay. We're gonna start with this. What do we do? What do we want on Mars? Maybe replace the docking ports with a stage separator with the engines. Oh yeah. With burning the first stage off. So you're just saying get rid of the stage by burning it. That's probably a good idea, actually. I mean, yeah, these docking ports are like 3 tons? 0.19. I think I could, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah. I agree with what you just said. Let me, I think I can, the math in my head is not that, is that gonna burn off here though? We'll figure it out, we'll see. Let me get another RCS here, because that's what we need. Let me just make sure this all works. Yeah, okay. And then boom, and then boom. These guys get burned away, right? Oh. That's weird. That's so strange. Hopefully that's not burning more than 1 point whatever tons of fuel left. Hold on. That burns so weirdly though. I don't know. It could also integrate the probe into the upper stage. Yeah, that's true. But that doesn't really do much. To get rid of this 0.1 ton here, 0.01 tons. Dude, this is crazy. This is a task. What we could do, I think, is what you're saying, is use the upper stage as entirely a payload section. We use the upper stage as the payload, I think, is an iteration of what you're saying. Yeah. Capacity of 1 cupcake. Yeah, it's pretty much like you got an energy drink, and that's it. You can only send, you know how much, like, okay, 1 ton is still a car. A little bit over 1 ton is still a car, but, like, still, it's really not that much. We can just send a car into orbit from this rocket. Remember me from the Moonbase live stream? Welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, so I think that's a possibility. Verdicts, I think you're right that we combine everything together here. Duracell battery, yeah, this is a Duracell battery essentially. This is like one of these. It's not Duracell, I don't think. Energizer. This is it. This is that right there. That's it. That's our payload capacity. Is a quadruple A or triple A battery. Yeah, it's not much at all. So with the second stage, how much mass can we have this second stage? Let's... Oh, I don't mean quick save. Revert to build. Okay. If we... This is gonna screw up so much. I wish I had like a mod that tell me... I could just select everything and the mod will tell me how much it weighs. How much its mass is. I won't even know either. How do I do this? Here, let me just surgically remove the top half from the bottom half. That wasn't surgical enough. Okay. We'll just place it right there. Okay. This is... I don't see... 19.8 tons. Okay. I think that's not a bad idea. 19.8 tons for the second stage to get into orbit. That increases our payload capacity by quite a lot. Quite a bit. Which I don't know why I didn't think about this in the last stream. Something passed me up. It's just a metal pole. Yeah, it's pretty much just we're sending a metal pole into space. Okay, with this in mind though, 19 point what? 19 point... Let's see here. 19.08 tons? I think that's well manageable. After all the other projects are done, yeah. Well, it should be included in the FSI mod. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That being said, we have 2 fuel tanks of fuel to work with. We no longer are restricted to just this as our payload capacity. This whole thing is now payload going to space, going to the station. And now what I'm thinking is that we combine these 2 fuel tanks together into one large fuel tank. And I think you were building the Earth in Minecraft until I saw you streaming? Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for stopping everything you're doing and watching this idiot get a spacecraft into orbit. Yeah, so I think we do exactly this. We turn this into one large fuel tank with an engine at the bottom, with the 2 engines at the bottom, and that is our main booster to get to Mars in orbit. This is all assembled in orbit. This is gonna take a lot more rockets than just getting to the moon, by the way. If you guys weren't aware or didn't suspect that already. Okay, so now these 2 fuel tanks are connected to each other. That's nice. What do we make Mars? Do we make Mars orange? Do we make Mars orange? I think so. And, okay. Now we have to worry about these sections, since we realize they're kind of negligible in this mission. Let's keep one on there. At least get one there. We need a docking port on one side at least. Oh. There we go. That's our mode of attachment. It's just a docking port at the bottom. This is half of the rocket. And this is being sent in. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Could definitely use a Valiant engine. It would use up so much. It would use fuel so quickly. Well, that's the idea. I want to try just using Colibri engines. Play Spaceflight Simulator with 3 Colibri engines as the first stage. That's pretty much the goal of the stream, if you will, is to accomplish as much as you can with just 3 Colibri engines as your first stage. I think that's a very reasonable task, if you will. Okay, let's try launching this. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's part of the Mars booster. This is definitely staying in space though. We're gonna send 2 of these up, I guess. Let's make the Mars transfer vehicle. I think that's what we should do first. Broke your fairing? Did I? No, that's good. We're good. I think. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Oh, this is wrong though. This top bit is wrong. We need to move this up by a little bit. What's going on? I see what's going on. We need to like move this out of here and then move this to here. That kind of messed up. That should be fine though. Okay. This we really only need, oh, that's the thing. We really only need like one set of, we really just need one engine off of to get to Mars. We really only need one set of engines. I don't know. This is weird. This is oddly a lot of thinking to get it. Can you send your idea again? This is oddly a lot of thinking to get to freaking Mars, man. Yeah. This is crazy. So this is the left and right side of whatever we're taking to get to Mars. This is oddly cursed. Bro. This is wild. This... Is the RCS... The RCS is for breaking... Yes. The RCS is for breaking off unnecessary parts needed to make these sections adapt to be these tiny, thin fuel tanks. If we don't have those parts, I'll show you what's happening. It is kind of hard to explain. It's not really hard to explain. It's just not a widely used concept. So we can adapt these parts using parachutes. And then we add a fuel tank over here to keep the adaptation of the initial part. And then we destroy this section using RCS. So this gets destroyed, and then we're left with just this tube in the middle. That's basically what the RCS are for. Basically to remove the unwanted adaptations, to keep everything in increase. In case you run out of fuel while going to Mars, you can make a station in high Earth orbit so you can dock your rocket there. Yeah, that's true. It does require us to make another rocket. I don't think I'm gonna run out of fuel though. If we plan this right, I shouldn't run out of fuel. Now I want to make the Mars transfer vehicle. And I think okay. How much, what are we able to work with? This is 20 tons, and hold on, I keep forgetting what was the mass that I said earlier of how much the top stage is able to lift? Was that 20 tons, chat? I kind of forgot. Hold on. It's whatever this is. Oh shoot. Okay, that kind of worked. Do you remember Verdicts what the second stage payload capacity was? What just happened? Oh shoot. Let me just do this. Okay, there we go. All right. Now what do I do? Oh, I could just move them like that. It's fine. That's fine. Well, okay. Hold on. We could be kind of acoustic and make this section have a fairing to reduce the drag. And I don't think this fairing clips typically with the rest of the rocket. Typically. I have no way to figure out. Okay. We could try that. We could be a little acoustic and try doing this. Let me explain. And then I mean, we could do that. We could, and I kind of like that idea. We remove 0.5 tons and we gain we basically gain 0.5 tons at the expense of making the rocket look good. I'm just kidding. It does not look good at all. But we eject this fairing. Oh, and this fairing is gonna have an issue too. You know what? I bet I can make this work. Aerodynamics. No, we want to go to Redstone Atlas. I'm sorry this stream is taking so long to progress. This is also 0.5 tons, by the way. This is the biggest part in SFS that covers the most amount of space that is the least amount of mass, by the way. This is a fun fact. That's gonna look a little goofy, I realize, but that's fine. Okay, now let's make the middle stage of this. Tonight we steal the moon. Yeah. This time it's Mars. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of pretty much everything we have here. Because what was it? What was our payload capacity? Let me just double check what our payload capacity was, because I really kind of forgot. I think it's like this. Wait, I think here, let me try something here. Whatever, we're gonna nail this down to a science. $660. So what is it? So if we go like this, switch to, and then we go. This is a soda can, by the way. We're upgrading from batteries to soda cans. Okay. Wow. Is it really this small of a potential mass that we got to get into orbit? Wow. What the heck? And navigation. Switch to. Okay. What the hell? No, something's wrong. Something's well wrong here. Oh, I see. I kind of forgot. Mythical Pingu, welcome in. Dude, is your fan here still? That's my fault, guys. That's my fault. I forgot the fuel tanks weren't being destroyed. That one's not being destroyed either. Okay. 6.8 TWR, 6. No! 6.8 TWR. Okay. That's my fault that those weren't being destroyed. What the? Bro. We don't have much to work with at all. This is 45 tons. The max rocket we can lift off is 45 tons. Oh my god. Like, that's probably like this, I think. This is 44 tons. Okay, so this should be the exact mass that we can lift off. Is 45 tons. Let me write this down so I don't forget it again. 45 tons. Sorry that this video is so technical. I didn't realize that I wanted to optimize this as much as possible. Can we add just a little sliver of fuel? And the second stage is less than this. 44.88. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, 45.3. This is about as much. This right here. If we select all this. 19.5 tons. Chat, we only have 19.5 tons to work with on our first stage. It's 19.5. 19.5 tons is the max payload capacity that our first stage can handle. That is really not much. The one thing I want to do though is we need more fuel storage. So I think we make something. Let's see here. How much is this? This is 32. Let's distribute the weight. So 2 tons. Each fuel tank is 2 tons. Right? How much? We got 5 tons here to work with. And we need to get to 19.5 tons. I'm thinking. Don't do that. Get rid of here. We need to make this like 19.5. Here, we're gonna save this. Mars rocket. Save. We just need a lot of fuel. That's really essentially all we need. We need this to be 19.5 tons. What are we doing? We're making a really tiny rocket to get to space. With the goal that we cannot go above 3 Colibri engines when launching a rocket at a time. Or the first stage cannot have more than 3 Colibri engines lit. Oh, I could have just made the calculation that this times 3 is 45. I'm kind of stupid. Anyway, each one is 15, and 15 times 3 is 45. Okay. 19.5 tons to work with. And we have 5 tons. 19.4 tons. This is so, like... It's the stream at 180p? Or it's just your Wi-Fi? That's crazy. Okay. We go like this. 19.5. This is 19.5 tons already. But we need to make room for the freaking, dude. This is crazy. We need to make room for this. So we're already at 22.5 tons, dude. Bro, this is as big. This is all we can send to space. This is it. That's it. So what I'm thinking, okay, one optimization we can make is we can reduce the nose cone. We can reduce the cross section down to, oh man, down to one line. Although at that point we have this down here, and that's gonna be, wow, this is, Chad, do you understand how limited this is? That this rocket is? Go to Venus next? Hell yeah. How many viewers do we have right now? I haven't really been paying attention. Let me see here. I wanna see how many stream concurrent viewers. 15, that's very nice. Okay, I had OBS turned off at the end, over there. Not at the end. I just had it turned off so I don't keep looking down to the left of the screen. Okay, this is really difficult. Okay. Oh my god, bro. This is actually crazy. How tall of a rocket can we get if we only use adapted parts? Like, if we just went like this and just filled this up with fuel. Not like it's gonna do much, because we only have 2 Colibri engines anyways. This is 18.6 tons already? Okay, but minus the parachutes. 17.8. This is about as much. This looks very strange. Don't mind it. Okay, chat. 25.8 tons. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, that's all. This is all the fuel we're able to get up at one time. 19.5 tons. That's it. That's all the fuel we can get up at one time. Minus the 2 parachutes at the top and bottom with 0.8. So we can add a little bit, like, a little more. This is insane. No, but we have to add the probe as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, what? What is this? This is just a pipe. We're just sending a pipe to space at this point. This is already 23.4 tons. $21 tons. 19.8. So this is 19.5 tons. Oh, wait. 19.8 plus 0.8. So this we can do 24 tons. So this is the maximum payload capacity that the other rockets are able to handle. Let's load those in and see what we're working with. Load them in and paste this down. That's it. That's all that we have. This little rod of a rocket. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this is not okay. This is not okay, chat. How are we supposed to do anything? With this information. Okay. I'm so confused. I just don't know what to do. Like, okay, let's confirm that we can actually launch that middle rocket. Man. Sorry the progress of the stream is so slow. Please make an SLS. Bro, I really wish I could, but 19 tons to make an SLS is wild. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Can we get this fuel tank to space? Switch to. I think so. 0.82. Bro, what? Oh, up here. Sorry. My bad. Hold on. Minus the docking port. Oh my god, we still have to add the docking port as well. That is... Oh. Whoops. Sorry. We need to add another RCS up here to get to this section down here. Okay. Switch to. All right. This theoretically is able to launch into space. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bro. Holy shit. Dude, this is actually crazy. What am I doing? Okay. There. That will not work. I think it has to go like this. I think these have to go out into here like that for them to actually dock together. And then we add a docking port up here. Like so. We just need huge fuel reserves. The long needle says it can fly. Yeah, we've consulted with the SFS gods, and they said we can launch this thing. Bro, I don't know why I'm doing this, though. Like, it's just... all this to carry so much fuel into space. That's it. That's all it is. And these are maxed out as well. I'm sure we can max these out. 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. What are these? Let's see here. 46.8. I think this works. We just wait until it gets to 0.1, the 1 thrust to weight ratio. Okay. All right. Let's send these up to the station. I want to add docking ports on these as well. Oh man, we just 0.19 tons. Oh, these also have to have magnetic force of 0. Don't let me forget that, chat. It would screw up a lot of stuff if these have any magnetic force. Okay. All right. I'm going to add a docking port on the outside as well. These don't have docking ports. These have docking ports. We should remove them. And replace them with... Well, the docking ports should go this way. Actually, no. We should keep the docking ports. Okay, let's launch these up into space. And just get these to the station. Slowly but surely. We'll get these to the station. Gets to Mars? Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again, and we're going to be doing the rest of the mission, of the Mars mission. We're still planning on the, like, design that gets us stuff to Mars. Which I haven't actually figured out yet. What the feasibility of actually going to Mars is, like how much fuel I do need and what our payload capacity is. But once we get into orbit around Earth, we can pretty much carry a lot of stuff. Let's see how Verdix, your system works out. Oh, beautiful. I think that's better than using the separator. I'm not sure. I think we might burn more fuel with just a with burning off the engines rather than just using a separator. We might burn more fuel. I'm not exactly sure because I don't know, to be honest. Okay, and we're coming in on the station actually pretty well. This is gonna be a very nice maneuver in a sec. Once we get into space, we have 34% fuel remaining. That doesn't tell me anything. I need to know it's tons. I need to know the amount of fuel in tons. That's another thing I wish Info Overload mod did. Is tell how much dry mass or wet mass the rocket had. I think I just fucked up a little bit. There we go. Okay, nice. And then we just go like this. Whoops, I kind of overshot it just a little bit. I did swear a little bit. That won't go to Mars? No, it won't. But we're assembling something around the station. To be clear, we're not going to Mars right now. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, I'm swearing. This is just like so hard to get right. There we go. We're not going to Mars right now. We're building something around the station that will get us to Mars. Reverse back arrow, yeah. How far are we? I have no idea. But we're coming in quite hot, I think. We're gonna be coming in decently hot once it gets rendered. Holy, we are going to have to do something. Where is this? Oh, hi. We had 0 sideways velocity. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Could make an Akari drive, yeah, but that's like defeating the purpose. I get where you go. I would, if I didn't impose these rules or like impose these like restrictions, I would probably, yeah, I'd probably be fine with making an Akari drive. That. How much fuel do I have? I literally don't know. I cannot tell you how much fuel I have. This might easily be more fuel than like getting to. I just don't know. 17%, so that's probably 32% with here. So I think we wasted more fuel actually. I can't tell, but we need these big fuel tank sections. I think, man, I don't know. Come on, there we go. Okay, we're gonna build it right here on this docking port. You had 17% on that last stage. Yeah, I know, but it's here and here. It's 2 fuel tanks, which I can't tell how much mass that is. We're just talking percent. I have no idea how much fuel we have to get to Mars. So we're just going off of percentages. Okay, that's cool. 16%. I kind of want to fill this all the way up. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no bearing on like how much fuel this is. I almost want to do a test run to see if we can get to Mars at all with this amount of fuel. Okay, that's 100%. Should we try it? Should we try getting to Mars at least to see if this is enough fuel? I don't think this is. The station does look like the ISS actually a little bit. Make it 3 fuel tanks heroics. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think these boosters need to be three fuel tanks of fuel. Let's try it. Let's make it a quick save. Mars test. If we can just get to Mars. I don't think so, but we should do it anyways. We should try one test. Navigate to. Okay. And made the same points. What are you guys saying? What are you guys talking about? I can only see like 3 chats at one time, 5 chats, but I did that to myself. All right, we're gonna make an attempt at getting to Mars. Let's see here. Jupiter missions are like fighting gods, probably, honestly. Do we have RCS on? No, we're good, we're good. I don't want to waste RCS on this. This should be good enough. I'm just predicting that this should be well over enough fuel. Now to slow down, no idea. No idea. Alright. Hello, Nico Plays, it's you. Welcome. Get to Venus for the next video. Yeah, I think Venus base or a Mars station is like something we're gonna do next. I think I like that idea. Okay. Wow. Nice. 15.6% fuel remaining. I think we've been kind of like overhyping this Mars thing. Honestly, Mars may not be that bad. Let's turn on a little bit of RCS to just get into here. If we can... So one thing I want to do... Can I get a little bit more? There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, we could totally get to Mars with this. Oh man, we could do that. Oh, that's sick. Okay, now we rotate this way. I want to turn off RCS. I don't want to waste any RCS because that's crazy. Okay, all right, we get to... I think we can do this. I really think we can. Man, okay, this is a little bit easier than I thought it was. And to slow down here, it's just the payload to get to Mars is going to be a little bit of an issue, I think. Now landing on Mars is going to be another issue because we have to get heat shields, and we have to get parachutes potentially, and we have to get, you know, there's a lot to do. Let's see here. I heard you about the Venus mission. I know. Okay, yeah, this is well over enough fuel. Okay, I think we could have done an actual test. This is just testing to see if we can actually get to Mars. And well, I mean, we do have a lot of fuel left. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a little bit harder than that, and then we'll just burn up. Cause, yeah, why not? Okay, so this can be a Mars vehicle in and of itself. Sorry, I have like stuff like mucus in my throat because of allergies. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and burn up. I know, there's no heat shield. We're just gonna send it right into Mars. I have a quick save, so we're gonna come back. The atmosphere isn't that dangerous. Yeah, I know, I'm not stupid. Chat thinks I'm stupid for some reason. I don't understand why you guys think I don't know that this has a heat shield on it. I know this doesn't have a heat shield on it. But I wonder if we can survive anyways. This would be kind of funny. I bet we could. Nah, probably not. Maybe we slow down a little bit. We gotta like rotate the rocket like a rotisserie chicken. Wait, can I actually do this? This is kind of funny. Oh no, it's getting quite hot. No, not yet. I'm not done yet. Shoot. Wait, do I have heating on? Oh no, we're right at the limit. Oh no. No. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. That's crazy. Okay. Just spin violently? Yeah, that's real. Okay. The laugh, I think the microphone's picking up too much. We have autosaves on? What the heck? I didn't know. Okay, all right. So that was a raging success, if you will. That was pretty dang good. How small is this base? Is it like the thing in the thumbnail? It's pretty much the thing in the thumbnail. That's pretty much what it is. And we had like a lot of extra fuel. We don't even need that big rocket section. That's so awesome. Okay. Well, let's get started on designing the rest of the base then. You know? Okay. This fuel can be transferred back into here. I might get rid of this rocket, but I'll use the rocket body as the rocket, you know. We should build a station around Mars first. We should build a station around Mars. We should plan that out for next stream. How many hours are we in? We're an hour and 19 minutes in, and we've launched one rocket. We should build a Mars base. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And we have no fuel. No, we have some fuel. Okay. Actually, no, we're keeping this on the station. I think we're gonna keep this on the station. We're gonna dock more to this side here, and we're gonna use this form factor as the rocket. Like, we don't need this section because this is just about as much fuel as we need to get there. Okay, now what do we make the base? Now we have to figure out what the base is gonna be made of. Attach a warp drive station and fly to Mars. Yeah, I know, but like, I kind of want to not do that because, you know, I want to do this legitimately. I want to. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's see here. What I want to do right now is I want this to be the core of the Mars station. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. This rocket section is going to be the core of the Mars base. And we're going to have these here that will separate these fairings, so then we have docking ports on either side. This is a lot to send up at one time, but I realized we could do this. I realized that, like, this is a possibility as the Mars core of the Mars station core. This is a possibility to send up there. This is a little bit bold, but I think we have to take monster steps to get there. I have no idea what this station is gonna look like, chat. Oh, here, let's move this here. Actually, we could probably just move this here. Okay. Right. That's not gonna work. I want you to build a colony. I know. First you have to launch the rocket, then you get it into low Earth orbit. Then, like, that's from the freaking YouTube video, the YouTube tutorial. This is gonna clip onto here, unfortunately. This little section right here is causing pain. And I guess we could just use the 0.5 adaptations. Let's see here. Okay, that should be good. That is still clipped! That is still clipped! Bro. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna go for a while. Nice. Well, I'll see you later then. I don't know how to make this not clip together. Maybe just move this up here, then it's gonna look weird. That's probably fine. That's probably okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, and then this, I'm afraid this won't dock though. Okay, let's do that adaptation again. Okay. There we go. Alright. This goes here. This goes like that. This is a bit of a task to get into orbit. Or to get into... this is part of the Mars station. I think this is part of the Mars station. This is 46.9. We need 45 tons. So we need to get rid of about 1 and a little bit more tons of fuel from this stage here. And I think we're chilling. We're chilling at a good solid 46.19. Just about 1 more ton remaining. This should be able to get us to the freaking... Oh, why is there a docking port just sitting there? Bring a heat shield? Yeah, well, I have to prep the rest of... I have to prep the station first. Before we do anything, we got to get this Mars station built and out of the way. Let's see here. 44.75. Okay, let's add a little bit more fuel left. Let's add a little bit more fuel to the rocket here, just to get it as much fuel as possible. 45.11 tons. This is a good stage. Can I get it to orbit? No idea. Can I get it to Mars? I'm pretty sure I can. Now we have sections here, and I'm thinking we just fly the entire base to Mars. So this is gonna be the core of the station. This is gonna be the main rod in the middle of the station, and then we're gonna have like fuel tanks jutting outwards from it as fuel storage, because I kind of want to do a lot at Mars. Mars is gonna be one of those checkpoints, if you will. And also, these will have to be interesting. I just realized for these to dock onto here, they will have to be separate. Interesting. What do I do? What do I do? Okay. What I'm thinking right now is these orange sections will go as cross members of this Mars base. Like they will fit here. Like this. Is there music playing? Is that still going on? Yeah, there's music playing. Okay, good. They will go like this on the station all the way down. And the thing I want is to get rid of these engines here at the end. But the issue is if I add a docking port between here and the engines, we're gonna run into an issue of the engines are not gonna get fuel. So I could either burn them off, or I could make like a tiny fuel tank that gets fuel transfer to it. Like I go like this, and I just transfer the fuel from this tank into here, and that's what we use. I kind of like that idea. If that makes any sense. Chat, it's kind of hard to explain what's going on in my head because, like, I don't know. It's just a little hard to explain. 2, and then we need 3, and then 4. No, we just need 3. Here, like that. This goes here, like this. And a docking port fits here like that. Now, we get rid of the... Oh, how do we do that? How do I just get rid of... No! No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. We get rid of these. And then this docking port goes right here, right? Yeah, that docking port goes right there. This is good. And then we add a fuel tank here that will get destroyed by 2 RCS up here. And we move all this up a little bit because we have to get rid of these sections. Let me see if this works. And maybe it would become more clear once you can actually see it. Oh, that just kind of destroyed everything. Oh yeah, these aren't connected anymore to this section. Okay. These need to be moved here. And these can go, I think. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So this, while we're flying this section, the fuel will be transferring into this little tiny fuel tank. The fuel will be transferring there, and this rod will be used as extra fuel to connect to this station. I think that's good. Or we could make the station into Earth orbit and take the Earth station and move it to Mars orbit. That's another thing we could do. That is one other thing that we could possibly do. And this is just a big fuel storage, because we do need to upgrade the fuel storage in the Earth base, Earth station as well. And that's gonna be a task. Oh, this didn't actually go off. How much fuel? How much mass do we have here? We need this guy right here. I think that works. Nope. Okay, we need one more RCS to get rid of this at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. How much? This is 48. 48 tons. We gotta tune this properly. This is 45.08, which is a little bit too high. I think this is good now. I think we have enough. This should be enough to get into 45.08. This will be able to get us to space. Okay, we got that one out of the way. Let's get rid of this. Let's duplicate this again. We want 4 of these guys. I have a vision in my head. It requires 4 of these rockets here. Okay, 4 of those guys. And I'll show you where it goes. I'll show you where they all go. Each one will go. This one will go here. 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 So they're gonna be sticking out of this main rod of the station. And I guess I kind of want to put solar panels here as well, because I think that would look sick. I think that would look pretty cool. Like right here. How big do these solar panels extend? I don't think they're that large. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's see here. These 2 solar panels in the middle, and then solar panels on the outside, and then this goes up just a little so we can activate the solar panels. How much are solar panels? 0.5 tons. So every time we add one, we're adding 1 ton to the station. So we need to get rid of 3 tons of fuel. That's quite a bit. We may not make it to the station with that. We may not make it to the Earth station with that. Let's see how much. 4.487. Okay, so we can add a little bit of fuel there. Okay, nice. Sweet. Okay, do we like that? I like this lineup of rockets. I like this lineup of rockets here. This is a good solid set of rockets to get a lot of fuel storage, at least fuel storage, into the base, into the station. We're kind of refining the method of how we do this. This is quite a bit of fuel storage. That's very nice. I like that. And then what else do we want? Chat, think of some things that we want to land on Mars. We obviously want a Mars lander that can get us out of Mars. We want a what else? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Mars lander, a landing pad, and I want all this to be in orange. I want the Mars base to be in orange, just so we can say it's a Mars base and it looks cool in the video. Or we need something to contrast What do we do? Black? The moon base is black. Checkerboard? No, that looks stupid. Aluminum? Okay, I kind of like aluminum. Anything for the Mars station is going to be in aluminum color. Metallic, if you will. These are going to be all metallic colors. I think that looks pretty cool. Orange tank camouflage from the aliens? Yeah, right. Sure, yeah. Okay, what else? What else do we want to add to this? We have to design. Okay, let's make a list of things that we should add to the station. I'm going to add a text source here. Things to add to the station. Does that work for you guys? Oh, okay, wait. Cool. All right. Things. Whoa. Things to add to station, and we're gonna make it a lot smaller than that. Okay. To the Mars ecosystem. Add to Mars. Things to add to Mars. Okay. What do we got? Send me some ideas. Obviously, Mars lander. A refueling station on Mars? What do we think? Refueling station? Refueling station. Refueling base. Base module. Okay. Refueling base module. What else? Mars lander, refueling base module, launch pad. Launch pad and landing pad. Although, honestly, we might just have a landing field for the rocket to land in. Because I don't know if my ability to land a rover base. Yeah, we can put a rover base down. I like that. Yeah, rover base. Like something that the rovers can dock to. A tourist area. Like with rovers and stuff. Maybe. Let's see here. Things to add to Mars. Mars lander, refueling base module, launch pad, rover base, solar panel farm. These are gonna be really hard to get there to Mars. I'm gonna just say that right now. Solar panel farm. Did I spell panel wrong? It's just panel farm. Is that solar panel? Okay, yeah. Solar panel farm. We got rover base. We got what? 2 rovers? What? We want 2 rovers to send. Habitation module. Habitation section. Habitation section. Okay. That is what we're going to build on stream. Is this here. Add a communication base. Oh, yeah, communication base. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Let me go. Base. Missile. Communication base. Okay. Things to add to Mars. Mars base. Okay. Mars base. Okay, I want this to be a little bit significant, because this is a big part of the playthrough. Is going to be things. So this is things to add to the Mars base, things to add to the Mars station. Okay, let's worry about. Okay, this is what we're gonna do for the Mars base. We should probably focus on the state. I realized we should probably focus on the station first. Let's put this aside. Let's hide that, and we'll make another one though. Okay, we're gonna hide one. Let's edit this one. Mars station. Obviously we want refuel. We want fuel tanks, of course, because we cannot fuel tanks. So this is the main section. This is the 4 fuel refuel sections, refuel modules, solar array. What do we want? 2 solar arrays. 2 solar arrays. Oh, the docking hubs. Docking hubs. How many do we want? Because we can add quite a bit. Missile to intercept Mars. The Mars station if there's a crash, bro. I don't know. Mars section, refuel modules. Oh, the rover, the drone, station drone. We can just pull one from the you're back. Station drone. What else? What else do we want? We can pull the station drone from the Earth. We can pull the station drone from the Earth station. Dome habitation module. Unless you already built it, we could try doing a dome habitation module. That's gonna be a little bit hard. Ooh, I think we can try that. Let's do habitation module. Okay. Thing to add to the Mars station. And then we got the thing to add to the Mars base underneath it. I just realized what happened. I copied the source, so it duplicated everything. We have to rewrite the, man. Wait, hold on. Copy, paste, duplicate. Man, okay, we gotta redo the okay. What did we have, chat, for the base? We want, let's see here. Landing pad, and we want it out of, heat shields, because we're going to take a lot of time landing, so we want that out of heat shields. 2 rovers. Someone is knocking on the door. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going? Good. Yeah. Hello, Officer Bud. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, no worries. 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, things to add to the Mars station. Sorry about that. You guys get to see my chair for like 10 minutes. Things to add to the Mars station. A landing pad, 2 rovers. Let's see here. What else do we want? We wanted the habitation module. We wanted the habitation module. We wanted the landing pad, 2 rovers, habitation module. Let's see. You guys were playing a game. Landing pad, 2 rovers, habitation module. Let's see here. What else did we want? What else did we chat? Wait, help me out here. I forgot what we had in the initial list. Let's see. You gotta go. Fair enough. Is it near Earth? It's near Earth? No, not. This is the one. This is the one in the Mars station. We need landing pad, 2 rovers, habitation module. The landers, the refuel station, refuel module on the surface of Earth to refuel the rockets to send them back. Let's see here. Let's see. Refuel module. What else? What else? What else? I cannot spell. You cannot spell? I don't know. I think this is good for now. I think that's a good list. Let's get rid of that. Sorry that was overlaid. Is it still showing the same thing twice? No, we're chilling. Okay, but the station number 2 is Mars base. Okay. Let's see here. Things to add to Mars base: landing pad, 2 rovers, habitation module, landers, and refuel module. And then things to add to the Mars station, main section. Okay, let's worry about the main section of the base first. Of the station, sorry. Main section of the station. For the refuel module, the solar arrays, docking hub, station drone, and the habitation module. We also need the main section here. I guess we don't really need to list that as well. Chat is so quiet. Yeah, there's only like 12 people on right now. They're probably sleeping. But okay, so we got the four refuel modules. We want 2 solar arrays. One for the left side and one for the right side. Actually, okay. 2 solar arrays. Do we want 4 solar arrays? Like, how much fuel do we want on the station, guys? Like, okay. I think this is gonna be kind of... Let's do this. And let's add, let's go and do one. Do we do white? Do we want the whole thing gray? Do we want the whole thing just metallic color? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. Yeah, let's do the whole thing metallic color. I think that'd be actually kind of funny. Let's get some solar panels in this thing. Let's see here. Two of these? No, 4 of these. Sorry. We want 4 of them. Oh, wait. Before we copy them over. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We gotta figure out how much these weigh. Let's see. This is 47 tons. We need it to be down to 45, which does make sense because that's like all of this. That's so much fuel. I am in fact here. Very nice. Very good. Verdix is always here. You know, guys, that whoever knocked on my door just now, that was a police officer. That's funny. It's why I've been stuttering for the past couple minutes. It's actually a funny story. I'll tell you about it. So, about three years ago, I was on campus. We were exploring the auditorium, and I would put these zip ties in the doors to keep to essentially prop the doors open with being really discreet about it, so I could move freely within the auditorium, because I just like exploring things in the catwalk and the behind the stage, and there's a couple other locations at the auditorium. And I was talking to one of my friends who happens to work at the police station, This is 3 years ago still. I'm with one of my friends, and her friends works at the police station, and she's like, you know, I got the strangest call recently. This is 6 months after I did this. Someone's been putting zip ties in the doors, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, right? And you know, it's like it was 3 years ago. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny report, and she's like, yeah, we also hired like an investigator to try figuring it out, and not even he figured it out. So I'm like, what? It's not that hard to figure out. Just look at the cameras, but of course it's 6 months ago, so they don't know how far back to roll the cameras. And I was like, and the janitors here are amazing. They will tell you anything. They're just like, you know, there's probably a tunnel system somewhere under SVSU, going from like one hall to the other hall, and I'm trying to figure out like where this tunnel system is. And so I was also telling them this story that happened about 3 years ago, and then they told it to the police station, and they're like, oh, we found the guy, but the guy came to the door. He's like, well, you're not in trouble. I just thought it was kind of interesting. Obviously, it seems suspicious, but I'm just exploring. So it's nothing illegal. He just thought it was like strange that I was doing it. And that's who just came to the door. He's a really nice guy, by the way. Yeah. So they told the cops that I did that, which is kind of funny. I think it's pretty funny. It's nothing. Obviously, I'm not doing anything illegal. You can go on the roof. It's just suspicious. It's very suspicious. Oh my God, no. Okay, but that's what happened. I get into a little bit of trouble, you know. Just kidding. It's not trouble. And we talked about graduation, and we talked about, I don't know. Maybe he was just putting on a good face. But I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. But that's the story. That's why I had to go snitch for real. I know. Why don't you guys? I mean, it's their job to report things that are suspicious, and telling someone that I've been zip tying the doors so they don't lock is also a little bit suspicious. I get it. It's just, you know, like, I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny that the investigator that they hired couldn't figure it out. Like, that's your job, and you couldn't figure it out. And I'm just a normal college student that is just slightly bored. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's really kind of funny that they couldn't figure it out. They couldn't figure it out for 3 years, and they finally got closure on it. But this means they have my ID down, and they know if anything happens, I'm probably #1 on the list for suspicion. Like, someone's gonna get something robbed or something, and they're gonna be like, did you do this? I'm gonna be like, no, look at the cameras. Because they installed like, I think it's about 200 cameras around campus recently. And, you know, I mean, it's hard to do things not without getting caught. You can do stuff without getting caught. It's just suspicious. It's strange. I should have asked him if it's illegal. He said it wasn't illegal. Did you count them? No, I didn't. The janitors told me. The janitors told me that they had like 200 new security cameras. And I've been looking. I've been seeing they probably did it because of the freaking all the reports that they were getting about zip ties being in the doors. And they're like, "Wait, hold on. We need to add some security cameras to this campus. Like, this dude is getting away with this suspicious activity," and they just don't have any idea what's going on. I mean, I would install security cameras too after I realized that, hey, even the investigator couldn't figure out anything, and I think that's kind of funny. I think that's a win for me. We're not keeping score at all, but I think it's just kind of funny that he couldn't figure it out. I don't know the guy. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know where they got him from. Probably Timu or something. No offense if you're watching. The small chance that the guy's watching and he's just getting his life roasted. But he just, I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny to realize that, yeah, we didn't get, I I don't know. It's cool. Exploring places is cool. I think, like, you know, finding a tunnel system and going in the tunnel system and, like, exploring that location, I think that's cool because no one's been there in the past however many years, however long you can count. And it's just like an operation. But as long as you don't steal anything, I'm not saying go in there and break into dorms and steal stuff. I also did admit I know how to bypass these locks on the doors. I probably shouldn't have done that in front of a cop because that makes me look really suspicious. But that's just how you can do things. I'm not going to tell you how to bypass the lock because he said you probably shouldn't be telling people this, which I don't. I mean, I want to be transparent as possible. But it's just the locks have no purpose. They're just like a false security to maybe slow someone down by 7 seconds at most. That locks are funny, okay? I'm not saying go break into your whatever. I'm not saying that. It's just I think it's funny that, you know, whatever. A funny XYZ. It's just strange. But I'm not too flustered by it. But now that I've told you guys, I can get that off my chest. It was kind of funny, honestly, not gonna lie. It's kind of funny that the guy came into my dorm and he's like, "Are you Robert Pettingill?" That's my full name, actually. I'm not a ChatGPT, bro. This is for future training. My GPT, my clanker model later is gonna be telling me about, or is gonna be, you know, I don't know. Okay, these are the rockets we're gonna send to the station. I think these are a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do we have? We have 4 and 4. I think that's a lot of fuel to send to the station. It's a pretty bland station though. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, I thought that story was funny. He said it's not illegal. Getting on the roof is apparently not illegal. I'll have to ask him about that. I forgot his number, but he had a body cam on and everything. So all that is being recorded. He's like, "You probably shouldn't be admitting this to me." No, he didn't say that, but I probably shouldn't have, because that makes me look super suspicious, even though I have no malicious intent. Even though I have no malicious intent, that does look a little suspicious. Hey, you could just get a magnet and put it on a zip tie and get the thing around the door and open the lock in like 2 seconds. That looks super suspicious when you tell a cop that you can do that. I haven't done that yet. That's also a prototype idea that I have in mind, but you know, just a little suspicious. That someone's gonna do that and then they're gonna be like, Bobby, why? There's so many ways you can bypass lock. If you know how to pick a lock, it would take like 2 seconds to get into anything. You imagine he's on the other side of the door, yeah, listening right now. He's like, is this guy telling me? He's probably interested in the stream, honestly, through the closed door. Yeah, right. He's probably listening right now. I mean, if he is, I'm telling everything I need to tell. There's no suspicion going on. Like, I have no reason to I don't want to steal things. I think getting into places that you're not supposed to be in is funner than stealing things. And it's not illegal. Stealing things is illegal. It's weird. It's just weird. From a cop perspective, I get it. From a cop perspective, I get that it's weird to, hey, why are you going into places you shouldn't be? It's like, because I like doing it. Then he admitted at the end. He's like, yeah, I mean, I've done some things back before I was a cop too. I'm not gonna tell you, but, and I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, haven't we all? But I think that's kind of funny. And you know, the one thing that the what is it? The janitors that I was talking to yesterday, the one thing that they mentioned is that, well, I got their number, and they said if they ever go exploring in the tunnels or the basement or whatever, they'll text me. So, we can explore with permission now. We have permission to go exploring things. Which is kind of cool. I am kind of mad that they... Not mad. I get it. I get the... You obviously report something suspicious. If you're not doing your job. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, okay. Anyways, let's get back to this. This station, let's see here. We got everything in place. We got the 4 fuel tanks, the 4 solar array modules I want, the docking hubs. We want docking hubs. That's right. We're going to get docking hubs. You guys want docking hubs? We're going to get you guys some docking hubs. We're going to get rid of this section here. How much does this weigh? We can't tell. We don't know. There's no possible way to know how much that costs. 8 what others are watching are the snitch. Yeah, right? Yeah. The whole police station is watching the stream right now. I should have plugged it. I should have been... We also talked about what I was doing. We also talked about the stream, and he's like, oh, that's pretty cool. What's your major? And it's like, oh, yeah, engineering, entrepreneurship, and economics. It's like the 3 randomest majors possible. So, yeah. I thought the whole conversation... I like talking to cops. It's except when I'm in trouble, but you just don't do things that are illegal and you don't get in trouble. Easy. Yeah, everyone watching is the police station and you. Quick, ban everyone. Ban everyone. Don't let them know. But yeah, that was kind of funny. I just thought I have to share that with you guys. I think I can't just have someone knock on the door and you guys don't know who it is when it's like this interesting of a topic. Everyone ban. Right? 90, so that's 22, so this is 0.8 tons. Each one of these, this is so heavy. Each one of these docking modules are so heavy. Bro, 1.9 tons. So each one is 8 tons. This is 8 tons. This is as much as we can launch. Wait, do we have a docking port on there? No, we don't. Okay. This is as much as we can launch in a single launch. Tons. What am I saying? Not 8 tons? Oh, 0.8 tons. Sorry. 0.8 tons. Yeah. So it's every... Maybe we can add 4. Is 4 good enough? Does 4 meet our requirements for... Let's see here. 44.43 tons. Okay, that's good. That's good. I do have a loose mouth. That is a thing that is a weakness of mine, is I like telling people what I do. But I also like to be transparent about it, so I don't get, like, I don't know. I should be more careful with what I say to people. Probably. I don't know. I don't care. Hi, dude. How's it going? Welcome in. He's like, I know you're online or something. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just streaming. Just streaming. That's it. Okay, does this work? I think we have way too many RCS breaking things at the same time. What is destroying that? I think he was chill about it, but that's also what cops are supposed to do. Cops are supposed to put on a good face so they don't scare you from telling information. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. It's a friendly tactic. Why does that... Huh? What the hell? What just happened? Oh, this. Get out of here, bruh. Okay. Does this work now? The RCS is breaking the fuel? No, we're good. We're chilling. What? Why is that not breaking though? Dude. Do we just add more RCS? Oh, they're just skipping it entirely. Okay, what about now? That should work. Now this... How does that get destroyed? How did the... What? The other rockets? Yeah, but I want to do it all at one time. That's boring. If we remove the other rockets... Bro, what if we just revert to launch again? The lag, it probably is breaking the physics system. That is what's going on. Well, another thing we could do is just stagger half of the RCS anyways. Oop, that's not half. Let's see here. Bro, come on! What is happening, dude? Maybe they're too high up. I love how, like, hours of footage is probably just me screwing around with these RCS to get them to work. I should have plugged the channel to the officer. I should have put, hey, if you want to watch while you're on your shift or while you're bored, let's see here. Dude, what is going on? It's that second to last rocket here. What? How? I don't get how that fuel tank is getting destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I know, right? Huh? Bro, what? The janitors are walking away like, hey, this weird guy said that he was in the auditorium when he wasn't supposed to be. Did he say not do it again? I wasn't really listening. What? Why is it all? This is we're screwed. We're screwed. It's just not working. Bro, dude. Okay. You know what we could do? We could burn just a column that burns off everything here. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. I am struggling right now. I'm struggling to get this to work. Bro! It's so close! I don't know. I honestly just don't get it. It's just so undeterminate. Like, you just can't guess this properly. We're getting every combination of different destruction happening. What are you even trying to do? We're trying to get rid of these adapted fuel tanks just to get the rocket out of the way. But they keep destroying, the RCS keep destroying other things, and I don't like that. I think you're right, Verdix. I think we have to do this in multiple launches. Let's copy this one. Okay, let's save this full Mars station, and we'll you know what? That when we load it, do you have part editor? Yeah, but I don't want to use BP editing. Yeah, when I load it, everything's gonna work like that. Okay, that's good. And then we'll just delete one and put the other one on whenever we need to launch the second half. We are launching mechanical pencils to space, basically. Let's get this orbit over here. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. We got the main core of the station, and we got 4 of the modules. What else did we need? We needed the solar arrays. We need the communication bits. What else did we list here? We need the docking hubs. We got that later. We need the station drone, which we can pull from the station we have right now. I think we have an extra drone on there that we can take. Habitation module. Ooh, what are we gonna do for a habitation module? Okay, well, let's send all this up here. I'm tired of looking at this screen. Let's revert to build. We're gonna load this Mars station. Let's see, Mars station here. Oh wait, hold on. This, did I get this as well? Okay, I don't know why that wasn't highlighted. Save. Wait, hold on. Save. Mars station. Overwrite blueprint. Okay, good. Now we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna send this all the way up to the main station here. And we, are we good? I think we're good. 45.23 tons, and we're off. Wait, the station is in the wrong spot. Send it. Nice. Here, let's get this station back where we want it. Right about there. And we go. Launch. Let's get this going. All right. We have the main core of the Mars station that we're launching right now. We're gonna dock this with the refuel station, and then we're gonna send up a crap ton of fuel. We're gonna load it all onto the station. We're gonna move the station into a Mars orbit all at the same time, which is what I'm planning on doing. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not sure how much. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Like Verdix, what you were saying about why does everyone want to contact me now? My mom's calling. Like what Verdix you were saying about oh my god, are we not able to make it to orbit? What? Excuse me, huh? Maybe we need to... Oh my god. I just want to get this to orbit, man. Holy. Oh. Dude, I don't... There's just so much... What was the question? I don't know. I honestly have no idea, man. Well, these solar panels... Oh wait, this is even not... These are supposed to be up one. We have to get rid of... Does 2 tons more of fuel... Do you think we can fit 2 tons more of fuel in here? 1.8 tons, 2.16. Try stacking more fuel. Yeah, if we stack more fuel, we won't be able to get it into orbit. Or we won't be able to get it off the ground. That's the issue. Okay. One thing I want to try here is this. I think. Well, see, so I don't want to do more engines because the idea is that we use just Colibri engines as a challenge. That's our challenge right now. Hold on. I want to try. I want to move these solar panels down a little bit. No, not those. I think. Yeah. Shoot, now I have to move this stupid control module over. Oh wait, no, now I can put this in the middle. Oh yeah, okay, we're chilling. Alright, chat, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, I want to try that. What mass are we at right now? 46.39. A little bit too much. A little bit too much fuel. I'm probably put on a watch list now. For a school watch list that's like, yeah. About telling them about the ideas with the locks, because like the locks, really, locks don't do anything unless they're like really well made, and even then it's easy to like I don't know. I should have asked if he wanted to go exploring the building. That's what I should have been asking instead of trying to network with the guy. I'm just kidding. Oh right, hold on. Revert to build. One more thing before we do this. I do want to add, I do want to get rid of these. Oh, but now these are clipping. Oh my god. Add the cops. Gotta go have fun. I'll see you later, Verdicts. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Bro, I don't know. I don't know where I want to put this. It's weird if it's like on one side. It makes it look lopsided. It's strange. And these are all magnetic force 0, I think. Nice. Okay. We'll just put it somewhere. Let's just get this into orbit first. Switch to. And we go. Okay. Let's get this boy into orbit. Okay. We should be able to make it from here, I think. I think we should have enough fuel to get this. Okay. Why did that extend? Oh my god, this is gonna be cutting it short, man. This is really cutting it close. Oh man, okay. We're gonna have to get rid of the 2 fuel. We're gonna have to get rid of the 2 solar panels. No. Dude, I was trying not to. I really tried. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. So, we add more fuel. And we should be able to get to the station by now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Man, I've really tried. Okay. Let's see. Is that good enough? We gotta... This is all just min-maxing. 4.511. Okay, sure. Do it. Man. Oh, that feels so bad. We can't... Okay. We have exactly 50% fuel in these fuel tanks. And that's gonna get us just to orbit. Make sure it doesn't blow up. Yeah, right? Okay. Oh, and the solar panels aren't staged this time. I don't know why those were staged the first time. Okay, nice. Very nice. I think I want to go a little bit more shallow on this orbit. Yeah, I want to go a little bit more shallow. I think we can make it this time. Of course, the station is not anywhere near in the range. Okay. Oh, this is going to be close. We have 11% fuel left. We are just barely in orbit. There we go. Very nice. Oh my god, we have 8.4%. We need enough to get to the... Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, now we gotta really navigate to this guy. Let's get this transfer window going here. Where do we have to go? We're ahead of it. So we need to be... Okay. We are zooming in on this transfer window. Boom. Okay. Rotate around. This is probably gonna use up all of the fuel. Oh no. Okay. We have so little fuel left. Oh my gosh. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Okay, now we gotta get all the way over to here. Got a time warp. Nice. And where's that station at? Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got a mechanical pencil being sent to the station right now, which is probably on track to directly smash into it, so we're going to have to slow down a little bit right about now. Just burn off as much velocity as possible, and maybe also a little bit to the side of the station, I think. We'll have enough fuel to completely slow down. That I'm sure of. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, and then we just gotta do a little bit more of that. Knock that off. Get this going. We go chase after it now. Nice. Okay. Let's bring it back. Yo, what's up? Studios, how's it going? We are currently docking the Mars station. This is the Mars station, guys. We're docking the first module to the Mars station onto the this other station here. And also, this, I think, is our Mars transport vehicle. I think we just keep that around just to use, just to get to Mars. I think that's a good idea. And we can also use this one as well. This has a little bit more fuel. Let's see, where do we want to put this? Maybe right here. Are you late? Not really. Okay, we're gonna attach this to here for now while we assemble the rest of the station. Right here. Right here is good. That's perfect. All right. That's looking nice. Okay, how much fuel do we have? With not much at all. Let's go back and get the other sections. We need more fuel. We do need a lot more fuel. Switch to. Yeah, so these should be as much fuel as we could possibly get to this station. Yeah. How are you doing? Good. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's a really good design. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's as much as we can do with these tiny little rockets. Is this declining in fuel as well? No, that's fine. It's just rotating. Never mind. Okay. This is an interesting design of a rocket. This is probably one of the cooler of the designs because it's gonna look cool when we let's see here. Okay, nice. This is working perfectly. This fuel tank drains into this little fuel tank down here. Also, we can separate the middle section of this rocket. This is very nice. Let's continue time warping. Oh, I forgot to make the station in the right spot again. Ah, dude, that's wasted so much fuel. What is this weird thing? It's our Mars fuel tank storage system. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's just fuel storage. How do you get to Mars? We'll show you. I'll show you how. Next dude in realistic mode, bro. I mean, we're basically playing a variant of realistic mode by only limiting ourselves to 3 engines for the first stage. Essentially. Let's delete this and we'll navigate to here. Transfer window is right there. That should be good. Just speed this up a little bit. We should be pretty close. Oh, we're right there. We nailed it. Okay. We also don't have much fuel here either. 3, 2, 1, bink. And then we do a little bit of this. We got to get this number to say 0, 7, 6. We can also speed this up a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bink. That was not even close. And perfect. Okay. Cool. Now we gotta time warp all the way to here. Just about. Doesn't mean it has life. No. Honestly, not. And not at all. We're gonna have to rotate around. So we're facing this direction. This literally looks like a mechanical pencil. I swear. It's so strange. This is what we gotta do though in these missions. Okay, how fast are we coming in on it? It's gotta be right here. Okay. We're directly on it. And 3, 2, 1, full throttle. Nice. Perfect. We could probably go this way just a little bit. 2 meters per second. Nice. So here's the cool part about this design. We're gonna get the fuel back into here, and then we're going to remove that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Gonna destroy that section, and we're going to destroy this section as well. From here, we're gonna destroy. Oh, don't destroy that. We want to navigate. We want to switch to here and destroy this one. Then we want to switch back to the station, and we're gonna use this little guy. Hope you guys can start seeing the vision. We're gonna line it up. Gonna slow down. We don't want this to start spinning. I would hate for that to start spinning. No, please don't start spinning. There we go. Nice. We rotate it around, and we add it to the middle of the station. This is gonna look so sick, guys. What the heck? Oh, man. I love this. Okay. Thanks for the fun fact. Nice. Okay. How much fuel do we have? 20%. That is nowhere near. I want these full. I want these at the Mars base. I want it full, okay? Interstellar and SFS in this series, probably not. Probably not. We have to do this 4 more times. 3 more times. Okay, here we go. Colibri engines? The challenge is using 3 Colibri engines as the first stage. That's the challenge. The whole series is to do a challenge using just 3 Colibri engines as the first stage, which makes a lot of complications, but it makes a lot possible. It's a lot of fun. If you like challenging things in Spaceflight Simulator, the challenge is not for everyone, for sure. I do love this separation. That looks so sick, actually. Oh man, love it. Start slowing time down for our separation here. Oh, okay. That was not intended. Let's try that again. Does this SFS game have more planets? In an update, it does, which I have the beta for, but I cannot say what planets are going to be added or what's in the update until Stef, the developer, says it himself. So I kind of are on an NDA, but not really. Not like an official NDA. Okay, there we go. I cannot tell you what's in the update yet, but I'm making a video on it. Okay. Why not small base on Europa next? We could. Europa is... Oh shoot. Oh man. Okay, well hold on. Let me lock in here. We gotta lock in. Just one sec. Custom planet packs have more planets in it. Let's time warp right up here. We also need to navigate to this bit here.
Choose your fighter.
Okay. Okay, now we just spam the time warp button until we get close. How much fuel do we have? We have 11% fuel left. That is really not much. Okay, we're almost there. Whoa, okay. Nice. Go to here. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. Of course, I always say that. Can you not move the transfer window further ahead? Okay, perfect. We're gonna time warp here. Nice. And then we're going to want to cut our velocity this way and increase our velocity relative to the station. And we should be able to make it. This is one of the weird ones where it's like... Wait. Hold on. This is one of those weird... Where do we have to go? Okay, relative velocity, we want to go this way. I think. This is like the wrong way. Let me just go straight outwards so we can get closer to the actual oh, there we go. Sure. Relative velocity is that way. I don't know where the station is though. I can't tell. Click on the transfer window for time lapse. Yeah, but it takes forever. Where is this station? Okay, it should be like ahead of us. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see what I have to do. Are we not gonna make this? Okay. We should be approaching the station ever so slowly with this orbit. Like ever so slowly. This is gonna be really close. Okay. Make a bomb next? No, bro. Okay. Now we should be somehow closer to the station, I guess. Are we closer? I cannot tell. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna beeline it directly there because we don't have much fuel left. Okay? And it's right here. This, it's up there. I see it. I see it. Okay, where are we? Okay, we should be able to see it better. Right here. Okay, nice. Bleed off our sideways velocity. Okay, very nice. Hell yeah. Let's get our velocity a little bit less than this, because I don't quite like it like this. Oh, okay, all right. Get this fuel into here. We don't want to waste anything. Get this off. That looks so sick. That's awesome. Destroy. We want to destroy that. We want to destroy this section as well. Switch to here. Destroy that. Get this guy around. Kind of want to act quick. I don't want things touching the station, because then that could be bad. Nailed it. Perfect. Let's just move this and place it on this section here. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. If you can speak English, please, but if you can't, no worries. It's no big deal. Somehow we're making a bigger Mars station than our Earth station. Which is something. It's something, for sure. We should actually be fueling these here. I want to get as much as we can in terms of fuel into this main section here. No, into here. Do we have enough fuel from these guys? Oh, these are at 100%. Yeah, oh, we could totally fill this up. Yeah, I don't know Russian. I'm just assuming that's Russian. We could totally fill this station up now. Beautiful. Oh, it's so close. That should be more than enough fuel to get us to Mars. Okay, we gotta do that a couple more times. Time warp. I can speak English? Oh, bet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Switch to. Alright, here we go. Another mission. Oh gosh, we're getting really close to that rocket. Oh man, that was really close. Oh man. Okay. We're zooming. We are off. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. And we burn this away. And we continue. Oh, shoot. That's a mistake by me. I'm sorry. Only 11 people watching? That's alright. No worries. That's fine. This is more for the content later on YouTube. So that's a little bit okay. Oh my god, we're already at 33%. That mess up cost us quite a bit of fuel. Hey Heroics, you're back? Welcome back. You will be back? Okay, sounds good. I'll be back. Bro said that for real. Okay. We are getting into the low Earth orbit now with 10% fuel. Dude, we keep screwing up. We're being a little bit too reckless, I feel. Navigate to. At least the transfer window is like right here. See, I'll explain why I don't do this time warp here thing. It's because we're currently in time warp right now. And it's taking forever. Because we're so close, but the transfer window keeps moving. So, like, it's just better to just guess where it's gonna go. Like, I don't know. Bro. Please. Okay, nice. Alright. Yeah, so close but so far is like so true. Okay. Nice. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh wait, how does this intersect with the rendezvous point? I think it does. Okay, get out of there. Okay, nice. Then we time warp to here. Beautiful. And I think we should be pretty dang close. Nice. That's what we're looking for. We don't have much fuel to spare, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me do a little bit of canceling out. Make Mars base? Yeah, that's what we're doing today. We need to make the Mars station first. We're assembling the Mars station right here, and then we're gonna send it to Mars. But we're gonna assemble it all right now. Before we do that. Okay. Let's get a little bit closer here. Do a little one of these. Okay, nice. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay. Fuel transfer all the way to here. Get rid of this. That looks so sick. Oh, I love that part. This is my favorite part. Why is this not going? Hello? Can you, like... There we go. Why was that not working? I don't know. Switch to... Oh my god, switch to destroy. We're going so slow that if these hit the solar panels, it's not that big of a deal. But I do want to act quick still, so we can catch it before it touches the there we go. Nice. Bro, I'm so good at this game, dude. This is so good. Okay. Nice. Bro, we're so efficient at this. Okay. Very nice. The docking is so clean. I am crushing it. Okay. We got a lot of fuel. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more missions before this station is mostly complete. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's go and time warp to here again. We have one more of these missions though. Let's get this going. We have so much to send into space. Just to build the Mars station in low Earth orbit, and then we're gonna send the Mars station to Mars. 11 viewers is better than 0. Honestly, that's okay. I don't really know. I don't care how many viewers we got. I'm doing this for the content later, so we could get 0 viewers, and I'll still be making this stream. That's fine. All right. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Here we go. Oh, shoot. I did that again. I did it again. Oh, man. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to go back a little bit. Because of this. I forgot to include that. And then this. And then we keep going. All right. We're zooming right now. Record video is important. Video have more fluent than viewers. What? Record video is important. Yeah, I'm actually recording it right now. I have a kind of complicated setup going on, but it's actually really nice. Navigate to. Oh, our transfer window is a little bit too far ahead. That's fine. We might get a perfect transfer window. Not gonna lie, that's very nice. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, did we get it already? Are we in the transfer window? Oh no, we're not. Okay, okay. Oops. Let's do a little bit of this, and then nice. Okay, perfect. Another one of these. I don't get it. I don't get it. What if we go like this? What if we go this way to boost the orbit a little bit sideways, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? So the orbit rotate. It kind of makes sense to me. Okay, so it crosses paths. Oh my god, we're at 8%. Wow! I have made a space station, a craft that lifts an entire space station into orbit. Oh my god, wait, is this not gonna make it? No, please. Please. We can't catch up to the transfer window. Wait, are we in the range of this? How far are we? Relative velocity. I don't know where the station is. It should be like this way, right? I guess we cancel our relative velocity and make it go that way. I don't know. I wish it told us which direction the station is. Yeah, making a big rocket is breaking the rule of the video, pretty much. Dude. Am I just bad at doing this? I'm like going insane. We need to be going a little bit faster than the station itself, I guess. We're coming up on it, though. There we go. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We want to go a little bit this way. It's right here. Do a little bit of one of these. Okay, nice. Perfect. We're headed straight towards it. Nice. Okay. And then we do a little bit of this. Okay, very nice. Cool. Get this into there. Actually, we should probably just get a little bit of fuel back to there, because we are going a little bit fast, I think. Want to slow down just a little bit more. Beautiful. Okay. This into here. Remove that. Look. That is so cool. That is so... Is it snowing? No, it's not. That is awesome. Okay. Gotta get that out of the way. Switch to here. Delete this. And we want it on this side of the station. So we gotta get this little guy out. Nice. Beautiful. Dude, I'm so good at docking by now. Without RCS, dude, see, the RCS just burns so much fuel. I'd rather have RCS on the module on the station that is meant for moving things around, the drone module. I want the RCS on there, because if we have RCS on everything, like I have one RCS module on the station, one click burns so much fuel. If we have like 10 RCS, we can't just disable we can't selectively disable RCS. That's a large station for a small Mars base. Yeah, I kind of want to make the Mars station kind of big. It does look kind of stupid though, not gonna lie. Oh, this whole station? Ah, no, it's just the silver bit right here. That's the only part of the Mars station. And we have 4 more missions to send up here. So let's build new rocket. Let's load in our new rockets that we have to get to the station here. So let's get rid of these guys here. And these ones have solar panels. They have, and then these. Actually, I want to send this one up first, because I have no idea if this one will actually make it to orbit, or I mean the station, sorry. Let's get right here. Navigate to. All right, 3, 2, 1, go! No idea if we have enough fuel. No clue. We may not have enough fuel. We're chilling though, right? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. So slow flight? Yeah, it is. It's a very painfully slow flight. That's just what we get for having 3 Colibri engines. That's just the cost. Is that it takes forever. We're on 3x time warp too. Believe it or not. Okay. Can we make this? Okay. I'm thinking we can make this. I think we could get this to orbit. You know? Yeah. At first I thought this was gonna be pretty hard for this module. But on second thought, I think we're doing pretty good. Getting this to orbit. Nice. Nice. Oh shoot. Mayday. We do not have any more fuel. Oh no. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh, remember to build it. No. We have to do this 2 at a time. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't have enough fuel to send 8 more tons to space. We don't have enough fuel to send 2 more tons to space. It's got to be this, which I think we can get to space that way. Okay. Let's worry about these guys before sending the smaller. Is it still doing this? Okay, no, I think we're good. Why? What is that? What is happening, bro? How is that doing that? Okay. Is this able to destroy down there? No, it's not. Oh, brother, what the hell? Dude. Is this able to destroy down here? How is this getting destroyed? Is it... What? I think this might be a more consistent way to do this. Yeah, okay. That's more consistent. I'm exploding it because these are adapted parts to make these fuel tanks smaller. I want to get the adapted parts out of the way so we're not wasting mass by destroying them, essentially. I just clicked a solar panel. I meant to. Okay, we're already on this rocket. Okay, let's get this going. Dude, I don't even know if I can get this into orbit. This may not be enough fuel. Oh, dude, I don't... Okay, there is enough for a little bit more fuel to be added. About that much more, I think. Let's see. 1.44. 1.44. 1.44. This is a very hard challenge. Okay. Yeah. It's not the most intuitive thing in the world to get right away. 4.92. We can add a little bit more fuel to this. That much more. This can be at 1.8. Oh, okay. 1.8. Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. It's very hard. This is a really hard mission. We're at 45.28 tons. Very nice. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, nice. Sweet. We are off. Hopefully this is enough fuel. I really hope this is enough fuel to make it. We're going the wrong way though. Yeah, let's go this way. Hell yeah. We are zooming now. It's basically a real scale solar system map. It pretty much is. You're honestly right about that. Okay. Let's do this. And then we do 3, 2, 1. Separation. Okay, nice. And we continue off. Oh, shoot. There we go. I almost forgot. I keep forgetting that. It's so unique about this rocket. Do we have enough fuel? I really hope we have enough fuel. I'm locked in. If something's not perfect, yeah, you have big problems. That is a very big issue of real scale solar system. Oh my god. We are barely gonna make this. I'm going to have to use the RCS from the station. The RCS module from the station to recover this thing. Because we are barely gonna make this. We don't have much fuel left. Okay. Let's get to that transfer window. Let's get as close as we can to the station in the first place. We are zooming in on it very slowly. Nice. Okay. We have 100%, almost 100% fuel left in that tiny little canister. That is a soda can. That's like this big in real life. That is not that big. Probably. It's probably maybe a rocket about this size in real life. Using RCS is a big mistake. Yeah, RCS uses a lot of fuel. It does. It really does. Okay, there we go. Let's do this a little bit. And then we do a little bit of this. Okay, nice. Okay. And our rendezvous point is about here. This is all working out. This is all working out pretty well. Except for the fact that we went way farther forward than I thought we would go. That's not right. What the hell? What the helly? What happened? Where is this thing? I don't even see it. It's like not even... We're kind of screwed. If I'm being honest. Is there a different rendezvous point? Is it over here? I've got to assume that it's this way. Yeah, okay, it's further on. I was going to say, oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, easy. Okay, let's turn around. Let's get ready to reverse burn away from the craft itself. And you guys can start to see what the Mars station's going to start looking like. It's a little bit boring, but it's what we have to work with. Here we go. Rocket's so small you cannot see it. Yeah, I'm seeing it based on the 90.4%. And we should start slowing down about now. Okay, very nice. 3 meters per second, and we cut this off. Very nice. We can start. This is the coolest part. I love this section. Okay. Ready? Boom. Dude, that's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. Destroy this section. Destroy this section. Switch to here. Destroy that bit there. And we have this tubular thing flying towards the station. So we're going to switch over to here. We're going to grab this RCS module again. And we're going to go get it. It's not that hard once you know what you're doing. Like, check this out. This is actually going to be so smooth. Nice. Bink. Cool. Now we just bring it back. We actually have 3 more to go. This is the first of 3 rockets that we have to send up. 4 rockets that we have to send up. Sorry. 5 rockets that we have to send up. It's hard but easy at the same... Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree it's hard and easy at the same time. Here we go. Nice. Just right on in there. Slide it right there. Beautiful. Perfect! Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Very nice and clean. Bro, this Mars station looks so stupid. I swear. Oh man, why? It just looks so bad for some reason. I don't get it. Okay, can you do saves in this challenge? I'm doing pretty good. Yes, we can do quick saves. I have done quick saves already. I've been considering not doing it because I have a test world to test some stuff. But I've been doing it. Look how much fuel we have. We have a lot of fuel. How much fuel did we end up with? 0. Almost nothing. Okay. Let's get back to here. Let's send up the other couple of rockets as well. And maybe we can arrange this in a way that it doesn't look so sad. It just looks like a double-sided fork if you see it. Yeah. It's just weird. Anyway, all right. But it's what we have to work with. So switch to here. Send off another one. Let's get this going. And we're off. Without quick saves, it's impossible. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I would just say it's pretty hard. Dude, this rocket's so nice. I love it. I love the look of it. Oh my gosh. Okay. These rockets are very hard to get into orbit, by the way. I think the hardest part is actually getting these to orbit because I actually have to concentrate and talk at the same time. Okay, let's slow down a little bit so we can do this separation bit. Just burn away the parts. And then... Oh no, what happened? I didn't see it. What just happened? How did we manage that? You don't use quick saves? I really like the design of the rockets. Well, thank you. You know, fun fact for those of you watching, and Rafa, I think, if you're a channel member, you get the blueprints of these rockets after the end of this series. So if you want to check them out for yourself, I'll be providing the links to all of them that I use in the series, so you guys can create your own like missions. There we go. All right, now we keep going. So yeah, if you want to become a channel member, oh my god, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, shoot. I screwed up. Revert 30 seconds. Oh my god, I have to do this again. Okay. Just do that this time. Okay. Yeah, channel members get the perks of getting the blueprints, which are nice, and it helps support me because I have to pay rent soon, and I'm also upgrading my gear at the same time. It's not the easiest task in the world, but I want to make the streams better and watchable. So yeah, it helps me out a lot if you're a channel member. I guess let's get into orbit view and start getting this. Navigate to. Oh man, we're just barely making it again. Holy. I don't even know if we might not make it this time. Oh, we got it. Okay. Just no pressure. Who's Streamlabs? It's the bot to tell people to join the Discord. I'm gonna make it so it can tell people to join member as well. That will be fun. Okay, we are at the transfer window. No, we're not. We're almost there. If we time warp to here, I think we'll be at the transfer window. Somewhere soon. Let me just speed up a little bit. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, this is kind of what we're... And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bink. But then we become too far low. What is that? Dude. I don't understand why it does this. I don't get it. What if we go this way? I gotta figure this out. Cause like, oh, okay. Exit hover mode. What is hover mode? I think we're approaching it a little bit fast. Cannot warp under acceleration. I don't know what hover mode is. Oh, that's probably a mod? Maybe? Vanilla upgrades? I'm not sure. Really like your videos? Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we are zooming in on the station. I think we nailed it though. I figured out what the direction is that we need to go. There's the station right there. I appreciate your support on the videos, on liking the videos. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Logic said goodbye. Yeah, I know. It's so strange. Okay. Okay, perfect. Nice. Let's get closer. Ooh, boy. That's a little bit too close. That's some wasted fuel right there. I didn't mean to go that quick. Oh man, we are traveling a little bit fast. Let's see if the station can tank this. Oh, okay, it definitely cannot. Revert 30 seconds. Revert 30 more seconds. I kind of just like went so quick. Okay, there we go. Get the side velocity out of here. Just a little bit more. Nice. We rotate this around. Okay. We're not gonna make the same mistake twice in a row, are we? Probably not. Okay, this is pretty good. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Nice. And we move the fuel over to here. Very nice. We have 4.5% fuel left. This is the limit that I can get near this station with. Destroy that. And then we gotta go to here. Switch to this. Launch one of these bad boys up. Rotate it. You have to chat more to get more XP. I think. Beautiful. And that should be good. I want to do this one really slowly though. Because I don't want it spinning. I hate when it spins. Alright. And then this will have to go this direction on the backside here. XP is broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with XP. I honestly don't know how that works on YouTube. I'm not sure quite what's wrong with it. Let's... Did I just get 2 notifications? Oh, no, never mind. Let's see here. Here we go. Just slot this right in here. This looks so boring, man. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like ribs. You know, like the ribs that come out like this. It almost looks like that. Like if you have 4 on this side and 4 on that side, that's kind of what it's giving. Okay, we got to do that 2 more times. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, we gotta do that 2 more times. Get to there. Switch to... Oh my gosh, bro. I have not seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. Solar panels in the wrong position? No, they're good. That's alright. It's a horror? Oh, gotcha. Nice. The solar panels are good. I'll show you why. It's for the Mars station. So we're going to detach that whole segment and send it to Mars, essentially. I have to focus right now. Okay. This goes. These burn away. Okay. And we keep going. And I got to do this to here. Okay, we're nailing it this time. We're not gonna screw up this time, chat. I thought they're the same as the right now. We're good, we're good. I'll show you, I'll show you. These ones are gonna go exactly where you think I'm gonna place, you thought I was gonna place them last time. These ones will go there. Navigate to. We could just go straight there, honestly. It's another close call. Man. And then we just go here. Oops. Ah, we passed it. Hold on. And then... Come on. Okay, perfect. Now we're chilling. We go to here. We're going to be coming at it a little bit fast. But... it's probably fine. We're going at it at 100 meters per second. And we're basically going straight on it. Oh boy. Okay. Now. Gotta cut off our side velocity. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Just gotta cut off some more side velocity. There we go. That's so cool. I love the freaking separation. It goes like that. It's just the coolest thing ever. Okay, destroy that. We gotta destroy this one. I have to appreciate it every time because it looks so sick. Alright, now we go to here. Switch to. We got enough time to grab this. Oh no, why are we playing as the station right now. We take this. It's like the coolest part of the mission. Oh no, is it spinning right now? Please don't be spinning. Please don't spin. That is the hardest to ever dock, is when it's spinning. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Now this. Oh, we did it wrong. This needs to go over here. This needs to be on this side. Okay. Nice. All right. Okay. We gotta line this up. We're gonna bring it over to here. This section. This will go here. Right there. Probably exactly where you thought I was gonna put it. Right there. Nice. Okay. And then these solar panels can be extended. Very, very nice. Okay. And then, so what I'm thinking is we put the last panel goes here facing the other direction. That's what it's gonna look like. And then, yeah, I don't know. We add some stuff. We gotta add the rest of the things. And I'm thinking, okay, I think we need to put some more stuff in the middle. This looks stupid. I think this looks terrible. These sections need to be put in a line here. And then we need the other solar panel module here. And then we need the everything else in the middle on this side. I think that's what we should do. Okay, let's go get the last solar panel module. Switch to here. I think it's this guy. we gotta get another one of these bad boys up there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, see ya. See you later. Yeah, I know that I could do all that. I can BP edit these, but the challenge is just using these 3 rockets as the first stage. Like, there's way better rockets I could be using for this. Let's not forget that crucial section. Oh man. Whoops. Okay. And then we navigate to, and then we gotta go. Sorry, I wasn't talking because I was focused. I forgot I'm streaming, and I just kind of locked in for a second. I'm not gonna say that, bruh. Why can I not slow down? Okay, there we go. All right, gotta do this. Gotta get this to 0, and then we gotta go. Bink. Okay, nice. Sweet. Then we gotta go all the way over here. Gotta go time warp to here. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay? This is the last solar panel module that we need on the station that we're gonna add. And then we're gonna add some other stuff. We're gonna rearrange the station a little bit because I don't really like how it looks right now. I want to make it look a little bit better. Excuse me, at least a little better. Oh, we're zooming on this station. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
And okay, that's good. I think we're chilling here. Very nice. Okay, cool. Feed this back into here. Get rid of that. Appreciate how cool it looks. Destroy it. And then get rid of this section. Somehow. For some reason, it doesn't want me to get rid of it. Maybe just rotate it? What the hell? Oh, now this is gonna be rotating. Oh my god. Well, okay. Switch to here. Take this. What the fuck is going on? Sorry for swearing. I'm just so confused why everything just started moving. And I'm out of fuel. Let's redo this section of, whatever just happened. Because I actually have no idea what's going on. Okay. This, go to here. Delete this. Destroy that. This, go out of the way. Why does it do it now? No idea. Destroy this. This is still rotating for some reason. We want fuel. Switch to fuel into here. That's probably fine. Stop, stop. We need this guy docked to here and get away from the solar panels. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We need to go. No, don't push that. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard to dock when something's spinning. It is ridiculously hard to dock when something's spinning. Okay, we gotta do this again. Switch to here. Delete this. Delete it. No, not teleport to. Oh my. Bro! What the fuck? Destroy! Please! Okay. Sorry for swearing. I'm just. I click things and it's like. Switch to. I swear I just switched to it. What just happened? What is happening? Why is SFS acting so weird? Okay. Oh, I want the other side. That's right. I want to grab it from this side. Nice. Okay. Now, we just time warp through the station. Okay. And then we rotate this around. Okay. And we're gonna put this right here. That's where this is gonna go. I do admit the Mars station looks so bad compared to like the initial station. So let's undock this section for a sec. Let's maneuver this around so we can actually rearrange some of the features. What do we want it to look like? Go to Venus next. I know. Just give me a sec. We haven't even gone to Mars yet. Give me a sec. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna keep this right here. Alright. And now I'm gonna give it a little bit more space from the main station. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move this section here. Switch to. I wanna move these ribs out of here. Because I just think they look weird. I don't know. It's just this station just doesn't seem appealing. Okay, let's see. Let's extend these out. Okay. A mobile ad in SFS? What? Okay, I mean, that looks pretty good. Should we do the same thing? Like this, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't look right. Maybe we bring the solar panels inwards from the outside? I don't know. Let's do a little bit of playing around. Let's fill this all the way up. Let's make this station look snazzy. Snazzy. Okay. Alright, what if we flip these bits around here? What if we go to here and flip these solar panels so they're facing inwards? Time this is taking? Yeah, dude, I know. It's taking a long time. I want it to look nice, man. This just looks terrible. Like a station. What? Why are we moving the whole station? Go to here. Go to, no, not navigate. Switch to. Okay. Rotate this around. Okay. And then no. Get back here. Stop rotating. Oh my god. Just stop it. Stop rotating. Okay. This out. Switch to here. Move this out. Rotate it, I guess. Why not? And then turn back RCS. Don't hit it. Okay. What if we swap? So here's what I'm thinking. We swap the station, we swap the solar panels so they're facing inwards. It blocks the docking ports on the inside, but I think that's fine. We could probably get rid of the docking ports somehow. I mean, that looks kind of cool, right? I don't know. They are like overlapping. The solar panels would be overlapping a little bit. That's a little bit of an issue. I'm thinking. Let's do it on the other side as well. It's been 306 trillion years, yeah. I want to do it right. I want to rearrange it. I want to make it look good. Do you have a problem with that? Do you have a problem with it looking good? Because I do. I have a problem with it looking bad. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Switch to here. And we'll just move it like right here probably. Nice. Okay. Get this out of the way. Ooh. Nice. Switch to, turn off RCS, swing it around, bring it around. Don't collide with the station. Bring it back towards the station. Then we do a little, go on this side. Okay, and we bring it back. Right here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we need to bring the rest of the other module bits up first so we can rearrange them that way. Don't break the solar panel. I know I'm trying not to break the solar panel. I'm really trying. Okay. Okay. Switch to. Are we going towards the other station again? Good. Or we just make a big solar panel array. This just looks so like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it, to me, this station looks terrible because it's just a bunch of long pipes and solar panels. Like there's no like character to it. It just looks strange to me. Is that just me, or is that you guys as well? Two big metal pipes. Yeah, it just looks like two big metal pipes. Or a couple of metal pipes. That's all it looks like right now. But I think I have a little bit of an idea of how this could look a little bit better. Let's dock these together. Okay. This is still in orbit, right? We're good. Okay. Let's time warp to here. Let me count the metal pipes real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 metal pipes. Yeah. Really unassuming rocket. No. No. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean for that to be on. I don't know why this isn't staged, though. Okay, that beats me. We go. I don't know if this can handle... I don't know if we can get to space with this one. We may not be able to. We may not be able to get to space in this one. We could try, though. It's just gonna be really hard. Oh, actually, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're getting it. Let's go. Okay. And then the separation. Well, that's strange. Okay. How good are we doing? Oh, we're beautiful. I think this is going to space. I think we're getting this to the station easily. So, no RCS, usually I would see that as a mistake. We're not getting to Mars? You don't think we're getting to Mars? Bro, it takes time, man. It takes time. Okay. Gotta get this straightened out. Time warp to here. And then we can start navigating to... Actually, we could just start heading over to the station itself. Okay, well, shoot. That was a little bit more than I thought. This is gonna do the thing again. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, let me adjust this really quick. No, I didn't mean to do it that way. Try Geometry Dash? I have. I've made a video on it. I made a video where I make Geometry Dash in Spaceflight Simulator. But to try it itself would be super cool. I also want to make Spaceflight Simulator in Geometry Dash, but I don't have the skills to do that. So, unfortunately, I won't be. Oh my god, really? Hold on. Oh man, we're just wasting fuel. And I have to use the restroom too. I need to be back. I need to... Hold on. Let's just get this right. Three, 2, 1, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink! Okay, good. We're gonna be coming at this station really quickly. Let's time warp right here. This will give us enough time. And there we go. We're approaching it. Very nice and smooth. And we're zooming towards it right now. Let's get ready to burn away from it. Oh, it's right there. Holy. Okay. I did not realize we were that close. That kind of scared me. Did you see that? We're so close. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's get a little bit slower than this. This is going a little bit too fast for my liking. 3, 2, 1, bink. Nice. And just to cancel out this velocity a little bit here. Oh shoot, no. What the hell? There's this hotkey that like cancels the velocity of like, not cancels the velocity, but like slows the, it brings the acceleration all the way down to like 0.1, so we can do some really fine tuning on the, okay, I need to stop talking. Get out of there. Okay, here we go. Move this in here. Get rid of that. Look at how cool that is. So cool. We're gonna destroy it. Get rid of that. We're gonna go up here. Destroy this as well. Sometime, somehow. Get rid of that. Oh, of course it's rotating now. Oh, we have 2 solar panels on there too. I didn't even know we had solar panels on that. Oh man. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with that rotating. Destroy this. Come over here. Switch to this guy. Can come over here and chase it down. Okay. Oh, I stopped it from rotating. That's nice. Can we get it now? No, it's starting rotating. Okay, there we go. Get to Mars? Bro, no, it's for the video, man. It's for the video. I'm caring about its looks because it's got to look good for the video. Okay. So now this section, this part, I'm just gonna do this all at one time here. Let's fill this up so we don't run out of fuel in the middle of this mission. Okay. We're gonna get this section right here. Nice. And then we're going to, these have 0 docking port force, right? I hope so. We're gonna move this over to here. Like 2 or 3 hours? Yeah, I know it's gonna take a while. It's gotta look good though. It's gotta look good. After 1 more docking, it's time to refuel. Yeah, almost. Well, I just refueled, so it's at 78%. It's not that bad. Boom. Okay, that looks pretty nice. I think. Doesn't look good. I'm just saying it just doesn't look good. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what? FNAF, you recommend FNAF? Fair enough. So then these modules, I want to try something. No, we get 1 more on the other side, and I just realized something. This does not have a docking port on this side. So if we undock this, we can't redock it. Oops. Oh my god. Making a Akari drive? I know, I can do that. I can make an Akari drive. But that's not the point of the video. You guys don't understand. Alright. Let's loop around again. Let's get our last rocket into place. Well, we still have to build the Mars base. We still have to get the rest of the Mars base. This is just the Mars station that we're getting to the base. To the Mars station that we're getting to our Earth station. We still, guys, you don't understand. We still have the Mars base that we have to get to this station before we send this station to Mars. It's quite a lot to do. Do I just leave it like this? Okay, wait, hold on. Revert to, build new rocket. Continue building. Let me just rotate this way. Laggy stream? Is it lagging for you guys? I hope not. It's not. I hope it's not my end. Yeah, we're chilling. We have enough kilobytes per second going. Okay, we just need to launch this one up there. For some reason, these are not staged again. Okay, and go. We go. We're off. We're cruising. We could just delete those parts. We could just delete them. You have bad Wi-Fi? Probably. Check your Wi-Fi quality. Or your Wi-Fi upload rate. Or download rate. Okay, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's slow down a little bit so we can get this correct. Boom. And we're off. Okay. Oh, let me get this as well before we forget, because I've forgotten that so many times. This stream is taking like 15 hours. Bro, I know, man. He's got to be patient. You try this mission. You try this mission and tell me how hard it is. Oh, we're actually burning up right now. In the atmosphere. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. I thought we were burning up. We're not. Nice. Okay. Navigate to. Transfer window. That should be enough. Probably over here. Okay. Nice. Now we go like this. There's a fly in my room. Like a fruit fly. Why are you here? There's no fruit. Why are you here? What the heck? It's in my room. What is going on? Okay, I'll explain. Let me line this up first. No! Oh my god, I did it again. Why is it V? Why is V? Is it C and X? Oh, I see. Okay. It is shift. C is to get it at 1%. 1.5% throttle, and X is to cancel out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink! Okay, good. We should be chilling. Oh, it's one of those things? Really? Oh, no, we're all the way over here. Okay. The smallest Mars base ever, pretty much. With the smallest rockets ever. We kind of burnt up a little bit. It gives it character, I guess. This is the character we wanted for the station, right? We said the Mars station had no character. This is what we were talking about. Let me get into a... Oh, shoot, we're going quick. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of this one. And cut the engines here. Or actually, I guess... We are burning them ever so slowly. You could probably burn them a little bit faster. Perfect. Okay. We gotta destroy this one. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hold on. I want to do that again for a good reason. Shoot. And of course 30 seconds is right on the part where we're burning away from the station. Okay, that's fine. No, hold on. Let me do it a little bit more. Can you speak English again, please? I can't understand. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. Here we go. With BB editing, you can make it a lot smaller. Yeah, I'm trying not to BB edit. That's the thing. I'm trying not to BB edit. I'm trying not to do any of that stuff. I know how to BB edit. I know how to do all that. I'm trying not to. Destroy debris. Okay. Go to here. No! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, there we go. I had to count 30 seconds so I didn't have to redo the same mistake over again. Oh man, that's dumb. That's goofy. Some goofy looking stuff going on. Okay. Get the fuel into here. Get this out of here. Destroy this part. Destroy this section. Go to here. Switch to... Where's our thing? Is that going to hit the solar panels? I don't think that's going to hit the solar panels. It's also rotating ever so slightly. That's not going to hit. Okay. We're chilling. Let's line that up with that. Come over here. Match its velocity. And we're going to catch it, essentially. You can see it's burned. Nice. All right, we bring it back. 4 times 2. What? I'm focused right now. Stop it. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, we do have one here. Okay, I want to edit this really quick. Can we fit this in here? I didn't even check. Oh yeah, we can. All right. This is gonna be a really tight fit. Actually, that's not really... I'm gonna do this really quick. And then I want to do this. And I want to do... Can you not move, camera, please? Is the most annoying feature of SFS, is the camera motion. I want to catch that again. And I want to bring it... Oh, that's rotating now. Stop rotating. I'm gonna catch you. There we go. Okay. All right. Get out of here. I want to bring it to this side. What the dock, bro? Oh my god. Now it's rotating really fast. You're kidding me. Okay, we'll do it from this side. Docking to rotating things is the most impossible task in Spaceflight Simulator. By a long shot. Okay, stop it from rotating first. Okay. At least slow it down from rotating. Get on the thing! Oh my god, bro. Because you have to time the rotation and you have to get to the freaking thing. Oh my... Bro! Stop rotating. There we go. Okay. Give me a sec. Just give me... Can you not rotate, please? Thank you. Oh my god, just dock. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Undock from here. The reason why it's rotating is because the center of mass is off center from the actual craft itself. So when you try docking, it's just impossible. Okay, anyway, this is good. Okay, very nice. That was a lot of wasted fuel. I did not like that. The reason why I needed to grab it so this fits into here. There we go. Okay. Man, that was annoying. Oh, please don't spam hamburgers. Okay, now we can get out of here. And now we can start worrying about what we do to this section. Oh, jeez. Can you not, camera? That is the worst addition to SFS ever. Is the camera motion when you undock and dock things. This default zooming in. It's so annoying. Because when you're doing like this, the camera's moving this way and the rocket's over here. It just doesn't make any sense. None of it makes sense. Okay. What do we want to do? I say we move it like this. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Like that. Bro, I don't know. The station just doesn't look right. Something's just wrong with the station. The station looks like it was put together by like a terrible architect. It just doesn't look right. The station just looks so bad. It just looks so bad. Please don't spam hamburger. I will mute you for 5 minutes if you do. Oh my god, dude. This is so annoying. I actually don't understand. I don't understand how to make this look good. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try another idea that I have. Do we have enough connectors? I think we have enough connectors. This might look cool. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Can you not? Okay. Why is the main station being controlled? Okay, we gotta get this section out of here. Okay? We're gonna move this out to here. We're gonna do some rearranging again. Okay? How do I want to do this? Okay, we can flip this around. That's a nice space station now. It is, it's getting there. It's not quite what I want to do. But if we just rotate this around. Okay. Then we turn on RCS. Let me bring it to here. Okay. I have this idea. I have a vision in my head. Oh my god, it's rotating again. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Now, this section, we undock this. Why is it doing this? We're using, we have to dock to this rotating station. Every part is rotating now. Okay, here we go. This should be an easy part to dock to. This should not be bad. Because it's kind of rotating. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see the vision now. This is going to look nice. This is going to look nice. Do you see the vision, chat? Boom. Okay. Now, we take this section. Oh, man. Oh, man, are we cooking? Okay. We take this section. Now with the double pipes look very nice. That looks very nice. What I want to do now is move this to there. Okay. We have to keep that section of the station. And I want to move this. That bit here. We want to move it to this right here. Okay, this is going to look nice. This is actually going to look so nice. Hold on, I'm focused right now. Why did this turn on? Okay. Say bread. Okay, bread. I have a vision. I have a dream. Okay. And then this goes here. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh no, it will work. Okay. This will work. We just need to take this off right now and move this to here. And that slots in just like so. There we go. There we go. Easy. Swap to. All right, let's go take this section and put it somewhere. Okay, I like this. I'm liking this. We do the same thing on the other side. I'm just gonna move this somewhere random. Like here maybe? 3 hours later, still in Earth orbit. Bro, give me a break, man. I want it to be good. Okay? I want this to be the best small station ever. Okay. This is gonna look so funky for now. But I have the idea. I have this idea in mind. Okay. That's good. Now we have to get this and this section. Which is also the section that doesn't have another docking port. So I think I'm gonna sacrifice these parts. I think I want to sacrifice this. Hold on. Let me switch to here. Switch to. Let me drain all the fuel into like a part that I actually want, and we're gonna get rid of this. Destroy. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Switch to here. No, wait, hold on. I'm not done yet. Switch to here. Drain this. Okay. Destroy this. We don't want these. Okay. Switch to. Okay. This part. Yes. I like this. Okay. Switch to. Move this around. And we're gonna insert it here. We're playing Tetris. We're playing... Oh, I am low on fuel. Hello? I did not realize that. I did not have much fuel left. We have 12% fuel left. Can I squeeze this in here? Is this possible? I hope so. Okay. We cannot squeeze it in here. That's fine. I do need to refuel this though. That is a major issue. Major concern. That does not have enough fuel. Okay. Now we rearrange this section. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Okay. We rearrange this. Does this have fuel in it still? Get to here. I need the center mass more closer to where I want to be. Okay. Very nice. Right here. I already said it! Stop! I'm trying to focus, man. Okay. Alright. And then this section, this piece, we could dock to here. Okay, let's start getting this out. And we're gonna switch to this piece. We're going to undock this. We're gonna bring this around. I guess this could go anywhere, I think. No, this needs to be on this side. I just did it. I'm trying to shape it in my head on how this is supposed to go. Okay, and then these need to retract. This goes around. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Alright. And then... Oh, geez. That is not good. Please stabilize. Nope. Revert 30 seconds. We slot it on this way. Here. And then close these in. I'm focused right now, man. I'm focused. Focus, man. Okay. Gotta slide this on. Okay, we gotta insert this piece right here. This should be no problem. There we go. Okay, and then we take this piece. Okay, we're almost there. We almost have a good station looking. Good looking station. Good station looking thing. Something. We're gonna take this section and we're gonna move it this way. Okay. Right here. That will just move out of the way. So we can grab this. And then we're going to flip this around. Basically do a 180. I think this will work. I think. Yeah. Okay, do you guys see what I'm doing? I don't know if I'm like doing it good enough. Alright, and let's move this piece out of the way as well. Because this is kinda in the way. Why? The stupid camera. I gotta tell this to Stef. I gotta tell him to remove this weird camera movement. I just don't like it. Okay. Okay, nice. Take this out. And now we can rotate this around. We can rotate this. I think we need it on this side. I guess it really doesn't matter. No, we need it on this side. Okay. Nice. Let me take this. Why? Switch to. Okay. And then we take this. Rotate it around. Stop it from rotating. Navigate through here. Come on, there we go. Nice. Perfect. This is what I wanted. This is art. Come on, get right there. Yes, yes. Now we're talking. Except for this long bit that I don't know what to do with. We can put them on the sides here. Yeah, I like that. I think, actually, switch to here. Let's. Oh, hello? Wait a minute. Okay, we're chilling. I thought we had a docking port, a rogue docking port that was like being weird. So we take this and we put it. I'm kind of obsessing over this a little bit, but trust me, I just want it to look nice. I don't know if I can fit this. We might have to just undock this section for now. Wait until it goes a little further away, and then like scooch this in here. I'm gonna actually use this station to rotate around. Oh no! Okay. Switch to here. Start undocking this now. Switch back to here. Okay, that should be far enough. Okay. Tell Stef to add electricity back? Yeah, that's honestly real though. But he's working on the update, so we can see what we get out of that. Can I still not put this in here? Do we have to undock this as well? I think so. Let's just push this in place. We're making this work, chat. Slowly but surely, we're making this work. Okay, nice. Oh, that RCS is not good. There. Oh, we're chilling. Okay. Let's go grab this section. Okay. Okay. Is this docking again? No! Please tell me I didn't use new docking ports with a docking port force, because that's what it looks like it happened. Oh no. Because the docking ports are going to try to move together. Is that going to pull it closer? I really hope not. Oh my god, it is. No, that's so bad! No! Oh, that's so bad. That's so unfortunate. It just automatically docked. That's not good. The docking port force is way too high on these. Oh my god. That's kind of infuriating. It's a little bit infuriating. Okay. And then this goes back onto here. Okay. Just slide this into here. Okay. And then what? And then I need to move this out. Get this away from the station enough so the docking ports don't pull it back. Because that's annoying. That's so annoying. I've made it my mission to not have the docking ports. You guys don't understand. You just don't. It's actually so annoying. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys don't get it. Okay. It's it's supposed to help dock, but when you have so many docking ports, it just hurts. It actually makes it way harder to dock, in my opinion. Okay. Let's do the rest of the assembly here. This far away from the main station. It's doing the thing again, the camera. The camera's default moving around and it's so annoying. Is there a way I can rotate this and not have it interfere? I guess I'll just have to pull this out anyways. Just pull this section. Just move it to here for now, I guess. Because we're gonna bring it back. No, we have to move it away from the other docking ports. Right here. Okay. Oh no, that's gonna come back again quick. What do I want to do? Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. This obviously goes there. This obviously goes in the middle here. We slot this in. Somehow. Can it not lag, please? Okay. So this is gonna lock in, dock in, and then that's scary. Okay. Now we move this. All right. Now we have a good station. We have a good looking station here. This is roughly what we're sending to Mars. We need to add everything else, of course, but essentially this is what we're bringing. Okay. Now we have to bring it back to the station here, and we can dock it back again. Oh, and we can bring these out too. Check this out. Boom. Nice. Okay. That is good. This is nice. We're actually making progress, believe it or not. Slow but steady. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. That's good. Yeah. Okay, that's the base of the Mars station is right there, okay? This is a big station. Actually, we should make this the new Earth station. That's what I'm thinking. We make that the new Earth station. And we use our previous station as our Mars station because it's a lot smaller. And the Earth station, we need it bigger anyways to get to more places, and because that's going to be our main refueling hub, I think we send the small station to Mars, and we use the big station as our main source of fuel. That is good. I think right now, I think that's good. How many viewers do we got? We got 12 viewers? Nice. Yeah. Right now, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Chair stream. Hi Pingu, how's it going? Welcome back. We've upgraded our main Earth station, and I think you know how this is the old station. We're going to take this old Earth station and send it to Mars. I think that's the most logical thing to do. And also, because we have this station here, I think we should launch another half of this station and make a second half of this station so it looks symmetrical. I think that's a good thing to do before our next stream tomorrow. And I think I've been going on for like 4 hours now. Is this a 4-hour stream? This is a 4-hour 26-minute stream. Okay. So let's do that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 4 solar panel modules and the main middle one. And then we need like this module from here to bring back to here. Okay, double it and give it to another planet. Pretty much is what we're doing. So let's launch another volley of rockets up to this station and I don't know, make it work. But before we do that, let me disconnect this here and we'll switch to this rocket. And we're going to rotate this so this is attached on this way. We're going to move this here like this. This is a much more better looking Earth station. Terraforming Mars via planet editing. Dude, I wish we could terraform it without planet editing. I wish it was a mod. Oh, we're still in orbit, which is good. We kind of have a low orbit on this side. I kind of don't like that. But let's duplicate this and put it on the other side here. Double it and give it to the next planet, essentially. Okay, build new rocket. Continue build. So what do we got here? We got the 4 solar panel modules, 4 of the big solar panel modules. We got 2 of these here. We can assemble those right now, and then we'll move them into position when we get the core of the station up there again. So let's launch these. Let's make sure they all break properly. Very nice. Okay. We're going to... And then we'll plan out what we want for the Mars base, which is going to be kind of fun. Navigate to. Okay. Let's get these going. Instantly, only via planet editing is possible for... Yeah, I know, but like it'd be nice to have a mod for it. And then this goes to here. That's what I'm saying. Alright. We do this again! We launch more rockets now. Now that I decided to make the main station the silver one instead, because it's so much bigger. It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense. Okay, let's slow down so we can get this timing right. 3, 2, 1. There we go. And we're off. Again. Whew. This is exhilarating. Truly gameplay. Truly one of the gameplays of all time for SFS. We could start going horizontally now, in fact. Okay, nice. Then we have this. We're already in a transfer window, so we just need to make this say 0. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then... Perfect. Okay. Where are we approaching? Over here. Nice. Let's time warp. Let's do this. Let's get these missions going faster, because I feel like I've been stalling a lot just because I'm really nervous with I don't know. Shoot. That is not even time warp. That is just how fast I have to act. And then... Nice. Holy... Okay. Speak of going faster. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's time warp closer to the station. Just so we can get as close as possible. Nice. And then we want to move all of the fuel to this here. Amazing separation. We destroy that. Get this out of the way. We destroy, switch to here. Destroy this. And then we take our fuel thing over here. Switch to this. I kind of want to fuel it up again. That should be enough fuel. And we go and grab it. And we add it to the station. This is rotating now, so... Actually, there's a way to, like, stop it from rotating, I just realized. Time warping. Easy. Okay, I forgot that was a thing. You could just stop rotation by time warping. Because there's, like, no way to, you know... I don't know. It works. Alright, let's bring it back. How do we want to do this? Let's assemble each one on its... on this side of the station first. So we're gonna go... Let's see here. Yeah, I like this. Okay. This goes to here. Boom. Done. Alright. Let's go get another switch to. This is almost perfect. Let's get one of these guys. I want to send this one up next. Boom. We go. We're off. This is the docking port ones. Actually, man, this is such a waste right here. You know what? Build new rocket. I want to do something really quick. Because I just realized we have solar panels here that are kind of being wasted in terms of like fuel. And yeah, that should make it a lot easier to get that to space now. We're gonna go to here, switch to, and take off. And we have 1.7 TWR, which is pretty nice. Can't complain. Where's our station? It's right there. Navigate to, switch back to the rocket, do one of these things, and we're off. This should be way easier to get to the station this time. At least a little bit easier. Okay. Alright. We are approaching the first stage separation. Get this lined up. Okay, nice. We wait for that. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Burn this away. Nice. We continue. We go into map view. We can see better what we're doing. Probably get it something like this. Nice. Get it horizontal with the Earth. Time warp. Very nice. We're gonna meet this time warp perfectly. The transfer window is perfect. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We are zooming. This is what you call zooming. Okay. Nice. And then we have 23% or 23 meters per second left. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. Nice. And then we gotta go to here. We're gonna time warp a little bit earlier so we can actually see what's going on. There we go. And then we're gonna rotate this way because we're gonna face away because we're approaching it. Approaching it at 64 meters per second. It's right there. And we gotta slow down in about 3, 2, 1. Slow down. Nice. Okay. I feel like the guy who makes like beats really quickly, I feel like him. Perfect. Coming straight at it. Very nice. We want to get on this. Did I? Oh no, we're chilling. Okay, we're good. All the fuel goes to this rocket. Are we headed straight at it? No, we're gonna miss it by just a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm going a little bit too fast for comfort. Just one engine should be good enough to knock it off course. Hello? What? Bro, why is that not going on? Okay. Get back into here. We need this to go this way by just a little bit. We'll just use one engine. Because it doesn't take much. Okay. Now we're going perfectly this way to it. It's almost tangential to it. Very nice. Okay, good. Move all this fuel into here. Separate that. Amazing separation again. Love it. Destroy it. This can go. We need to add the fuel into the main section. So we're gonna go to switch to. Okay, and we zoom. The camera's being so funky again. I swear, I'm gonna complain to the developers because of this. It's actually so annoying. All right, we are docking. Nailed it. Get rid of these. Destroy these. Okay, now we gotta come back. We could probably just add this to here. If you die another time, I'm quitting YouTube. There we go. Okay, nice. And then this goes to here. Beautiful. Ah, okay, that's fine. Whatever. Perfect. Okay. Let's go get another one. Time warp to here. Switch to. We're gonna get the long one, and we're gonna fit it right here. So I want to move these solar panels in, and then we're gonna switch to here. We're gonna go. Oh, we just had this selected. Nice. And we're off. Very unstable. You young. Love your videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm actually 24. Yeah, thank you. Gotta get this one up here. I made a Saturn V and SFS. Nice. Heck yeah. Join the Discord, guys, and become a member. If you want these blueprints, I'm giving them to channel members of any tier. And also you get to send rockets in the chat, which is also very nice. We are ready for the stage separation in 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. And we gotta get this to here, and we continue on our journey to get to the station. Navigate to here. We are kind of zooming low-key. You don't have Discord? No. No DLC? We don't need DLC for this. Also, welcome in. This is nice. Okay. Teleport to here. Or time warp to there, sorry. Not teleport. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then wait for that to say 0. Bink, 0, nice. And then we rendezvous again over here. DLC for my rocket, not yours. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. I gotta rotate around this way. Because we're gonna fly into this station like always. Look at it going. Look at it coming towards us. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Alright, get ready. We're gonna have to slow down quite a bit. And probably when it gets into frame, nice. Okay, perfect. I kind of want to go this way a little bit more. Just to get on this side of the station. Okay, beautiful. Okay. We have 2 meters per second towards the station, which is good. It's fairly slow. We have enough time to do everything we need to do. Delete this, destroy that, destroy this, switch to here, get rid of that, switch to here, and we need this guy. We need to go catch the thing, and we want to catch it on this side, I think. We want to bring it, oh, here, yeah, we want to catch it on this side. Moved into a new house? Nice. Beautiful. Okay. How is it? How is your house? That's very nice. Perfect. Rotate it around. We bring it in. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. No problem. That's what I mean. No problem. Here we go. Let me move this into here. Nice. It's an apartment? Hell yeah! That's always good. We're getting in an apartment too, actually. My girlfriend and I, we're moving in like a week. So you're not gonna see me in this location too much longer. Hello, welcome back. Okay, we are zooming. Get another one of these ready. What else do we need? We need 2 more. We need 2 more things of these. We need 2 more of these solar panel bits. Do we have these on the launch pad? We have 2 of these. We have 3 of these. Why do we have 3 of these? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Well, we need 2 of these and 1 more of these. Let's switch to here because I'm gonna do this part right now. And then these 2 guys, and we're gonna launch these right now. Send them all up. How's it going, Daniel? Okay, we're zooming again. We're building the new Earth station. That's what we're doing right now. We're building the new Earth station. There's a lot of launches that it takes to build this thing. Okay. Nice. Cool. And then we just keep going. Very nice. We're getting the hang of it really quickly too. How was your day? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My day is amazing. How is yours? We are currently building the station, so my day is going pretty good right now. And the station is actually coming together really nicely. Kind of happy about it. Okay, And then we got to do one of these ones. And then one of these. Ooh, okay, that's fine. And then we got to move all the way over to here. We are zooming. We are going. Danielle, is that your alt account? Lowest Earth orbit for real. Okay, we got to rotate around again because we are coming at this hot. This is a little bit faster than last time, so we're gonna get this right here, and whenever we see this in frame, we're gonna start slowing down. This is gonna happen really fast, so keep your eyes peeled and hold your breath, because we're gonna have to do this really quick. How far? Okay. Nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna just miss it, just barely, so we can slow down right where we want to, right here. This is not time warped, by the way. And then cut that out, and then go this way just a little bit. Nice. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Do that, destroy this, destroy that. Get this out of the way. Somehow. It's so strange, I don't get it. Okay. Switch to. We go. We destroy this. We grab this piece. We're zooming, we're zooming. Okay. Nice. You can just refuel this section here. I'm gonna dump this canister later. Okay. Now we come back here. And then we do the opposite side, I think. We do the opposite side? Yeah. We're gonna do this side now. Gonna attach these together. It's a little problematic at some points. Okay. Refuel the center canister here. This is realistic mode. No, this is not. However, this is a challenge I've been doing. Welcome in, hola. No, you should not leave. Anyway, this is a challenge I'm doing where we have only 3 Colibri engines to get to do our missions with for the initial stage. I'll show you what I mean in a second. We just docked this. I think we're chilling. We're right back where we want to be. Let's switch back to here. We get 3 Colibri engines for the first stage, and that's it. That's all the rules we have. No ion engines, only 3 Colibri engines. It only gives us a mass of 45-ton rocket to get to space, and our payload capacity is 19.5 tons. So really not much air to work with, but that's the essential of the challenge. We need to send 2 of these rockets up, so I don't really care which one we're sending up first. I guess it's this one. These rockets are really pushing it on the weight here. It's very pretty big challenge, and we are kind of cooking. It just takes a lot of launches to get stuff into space, but yeah, it's also very efficient. Colibri engines are the second most efficient, I think, engine in Spaceflight Simulator. So, I mean, the challenge works. I love this challenge. It's probably one of the coolest challenges I've done because I haven't seen anyone else do it, and it makes a lot of sense. And it's not too challenging, and it's not too impossible, and it's not too easy. It's like it's probably one of the best challenges I've ever done, and I've done a lot of challenges in Spaceflight Simulator, so it's really nice. Okay, let's get this bad boy to orbit. Come on. Oh shoot. Revert 30 seconds. You guys will see what I did in a sec. I forgot to do that. And it comes with some weird optimizations. Like for example, getting this bit there. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Let's get this into orbit first. Okay, nice. And we navigate to here. Next, I really want to do one without quick saves at some point in time, but not another one of these missions, because I feel like I don't want to repeat this series. And this is also a series, so this is going to go on the main channel as a series of videos. I've never done a series in Spaceflight Simulator, but I mean, this is a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. You know what? I guess we could just keep going. I don't know. I kind of want to get into a good orbit first. $69. Let's see here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you know in the next stream? Nah, I probably want to complete. I do really want to complete this series first, before I play any other game. Do you know Juno? I do know Juno. Yeah. They actually sponsored me 4 times, I think, which they're really nice. I love working with them. Oh my god, we're going so fast. I think I can do this without breaking it. Right now. Nice. We play this game dangerously, man. Beautiful. Oh my god, actually perfect. Where is our meters per second going? I don't know. It's fine. There we go. And then this part comes off. Destroy this. Switch to here. Hey Verdicts, welcome back. We are still doing stuff in the station. I'm taking a while because I decided to upgrade the main station and use the old Earth station as the new Mars space station. So we're doing a little bit of renovation right now. A little bit more than I planned on this stream, but hey, it's gonna be really nice. It's actually gonna be amazing. So we want this on this side. Destroy this. I want this like right here. I want to send 2 of these up and 2 of the blank non-solar panel ones up, because that's just what we're gonna do. Like that. Very nice. Okay. And then we need to send another one of those up. So we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna launch one of these up again. Cool. Beautiful. Okay. Verdix is one of my moderators. He's a very nice guy. Yes, very nice. For some reason, I like the solar panels. No, dude, I want to care about the looks, man. I gotta care about how it looks. I'm making a YouTube video. It's gonna look nice. I'm not making a terrible Wish.com space station or Temu space station here. I'm going for looks. I want it to look nice. Got a problem with that, huh? Alright, 2, 1, and bink. There we go. Okay, very nice. And navigate to. I care about speed. The shallowest orbit ever. Will you do a realistic mode challenge? Maybe in the future. I might try that. Realistic mode is insane. I know a Space Chip is doing it right now. He wants to do all the achievements by the end of this year, which is like really insane. I am not that insane, but I just don't think he knows how hard it is to do a realistic mode. Like getting to Venus and stuff like that in realistic mode is like really hard. Like, I mean, like seriously something. Are we in low Earth orbit? Oh my god, we are. Let me just straighten this out a bit. Guys, you know, if you're a channel member, you know what Verdicts just did? Do you see that? You see how you can make rockets in the chat? If you guys are a channel member, you can make rockets in the chat just like Verdicts is doing. He's demonstrating it really well. And also, another perk that I mentioned earlier is that you get all the blueprints from this series if you're our channel member. Doesn't matter what tier you are, although I might change that later, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter what tier you are, but right now any tier gets all the blueprints to this stream. It's a very nice deal, and it supports me, so I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who is already a channel member. Perfect, nice. Okay, rendezvous time. Oh, we are like very close already. Where are we going? We're going like this direction to it. Don't collide. Yeah, right? Like that's the name of the game. Oh, we are going a little bit too that way. Nice. And then I want to do a little bit of spin around. I want to go and cancel out our velocity just like that. And then gotta make our way closer to the station just like so. And where are we putting this? Oh, we're putting this right here. Okay, very nice. Let's move a little bit this way. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit too much. That's fine. We can correct for that. Okay, perfect. Just a little bit of a change. Kind of want it going towards the station at least. Where's the Mars part? We're getting there. We have to build the infrastructure for the station first. You can't just build a Mars base when you have this low of margins of what you're able to build. Okay, so then this piece has to go over here. Okay, switch to get this out of the way. I hate the camera movement. Please, Stef, fix that. I really hate it. I'm gonna send these clips. Verdicts, can you clip out a section of when I really have the issue of the camera movement, because it's so apparent in like anytime you need to undock, it just doesn't make any sense. This should be perfect. Nice. You can go into settings. Vanilla upgrades. Is it actually? No, but camera shake off, vertical sync off. Is it the miscellaneous? More camera movement off? Is that it? I'm just gonna assume that's right. Okay, cool. Good. I want to test that because that should not be in the game. Is that in default? I swear it's in vanilla. Okay. This is good. Let's dock this. We have 3 more rockets to send up here after this one. They're not currently on the launch pad. Okay, so there's much less movement. Okay, good. No, this default movement here is what kills me every time. That, like when it docks, there's no need for that at all. It hasn't been helpful once. It doesn't look good, and I don't get why it's in the game. Okay, this one we don't need. Okay, cool. Let's go back, build new rocket, continue building. Do we have, let's load the entire metal pipe with solar panels space station. I mean, yeah, we need 2 of these guys. 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay. These are the last missions we have to send to space. We're chilling on the stages here. I want this to go just about right here is good. If we navigate to there, we switch to here, and we go. This is one of the harder rockets to get to. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do this really quick, I want to add this idea to these rockets over here. I want to move this up a bit, and I want to add this to here. I want to add like this. I want to add this idea to this rocket as well. You have to go to sleep. Good night then. We're basically sending a mechanical pencil up to space. That's what's happening, really. We want to get this right here. And then we want to move these guys. Oh, wait. Sorry. This whole section needs to be moved down a little bit. By one. Nice. And then these two. Actually, these could go anywhere. It doesn't matter where these go. I think this is good. I think I have to add 2 more RCS to this side. But other than that, here, let me move them down this way. Let's see here. Is that good on the first try? We're getting pretty good at this. That's nice. Okay. That is good. I like it. I like it. I like it. The tallest needle. We're sending this into space. We're sending pencils into space. Like, look at the difference of like the rocket and this pencil. There's no difference. Do you see that? It's basically this. It's what we're sending into space. Yeah. Let's see if we're at 47.42. That is because this fuel is a little bit too much now. Before we send this into space, 2 tons. We need to remove 2 tons of fuel from here. Is this? That's about 1 ton. And maybe that's good? Okay. I thought you cared about looks. It is about looks. 46.34. We need 1 more ton of fuel out of here. Just a little bit more. I can make one taller? Yeah, but the point is not making a tall rocket, bro. Okay, here we go. And launching. And then this goes to here. It's gonna give it a second. Nice. It just takes a while to launch, but we got it. Okay. This is one of the ones that are really hard to get to space, get to orbit, because this has a lot of mass to it, and like, I don't know, this is one of the harder ones to get to the space station. We have like no margin of error in this one. Okay, we have a couple seconds before the... Nice. No, it broke the freaking... Oh my god, bro. It broke the second rocket here. You said it's a joke? Okay. Okay, man. Jeez. So mean. We need a less steep angle so we can get these rockets off. Like this, maybe? And then we bring the angle in? Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. Wait for these to burn out. Oh my god, I did it again! This wasn't an issue earlier. Why? Why is this an issue now? Bro. Why? Why now, dude? Okay, how about we just do this? Wait, is that gonna work? We probably do this. Just move these up here. What's okay, this is 0.5 tons. Structure is 0.5 tons. We just do this. I don't know. Okay. Well, you can't test it on the ground because of its angle that it's in space. This should work. Oh dear. All right. We do it again. And we're off. What are we doing? This is... All right. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, hopefully. Okay, oh yeah. This to here. Forgot. Okay. We are zooming now, and we can now approach this at any angle we want. Like this. And now we don't really... I just have to watch for the engines to burn out. Nice! Okay. I think we're chilling the rest of the way. I'm not gonna worry about getting to the station yet. Oh man, we might not make this. I don't know how I did the first one. Okay. How did I do the first one? Is it just... It's just because this is here? Bro. Why? Why, man? What is happening under here? It's just that. That's the only thing keeping us from getting it. Ay, ay. Okay. Fine, we'll keep the stupid engine, or the dock. Excuse me. Keep the stupid engine here. Okay. And we'll do this at the same time. Bro. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I get... What is this message? Oh, okay, whatever. Alright. Swap to here. Let's get this going. Oh, we're at 40... Excuse me? We're at 45.08 tons. Oh, perfect. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it's this one? Hold on. Switch to 43.23. We have more room for fuel now. 2.3, so we need like that much? That may not make it seems like it doesn't make a difference, but that little bit of fuel does in this case. It does. I just don't know how to explain it. You know, I don't get it. I don't know how to explain it though. Alright. This is the biggest segment to get to the station with. Oh, no, we're chilling. Okay. I thought I forgot something. Okay, we're going. We're zooming. When will you go to Mars? Bro, when I finish this station. We're like about 3 launches out from finishing the station. That did not happen last time. I swear to God. Oh my God, bro. Separation force, just all the way. Nine years later. Yeah. Okay, you know, that's gotta be fine, right? That's gotta be enough separation. Oh wait, I wanted to check one more thing, because this docking port has a magnetic force, and I want to get rid of this, because we're not supposed to have magnetic forces on these docking ports. It screws up a lot of stuff later on. Okay, that was the only one with the, okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay, I'm alright. Let's get it. Now we're going. Here we go. We're off. Hopefully, if these separate far enough, that should be way more than enough separating force to get those far away from the rocket. And please, I hope so. We have to do it in like slow motion or something. Listen to Bird Brain? I think I've heard that before. I don't know. Not sure. I'll listen to it later. Not right now though. I don't want it to be copyrighted on the stream. Okay. Let's slow down here and see what happens in slow motion. Oh, we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my God, are we still not able to make it? I have no idea how I got that first one into orbit. Like, it's not even close. We're not even close. We're not even close to making it. How did I do that? What did I do? Oh, you know what? You know, I know why. I know why it's not even close. We didn't have solar panels on the other one. Check this out. Okay. Check this out. Switch to. We don't have solar panels at all in this middle stage. That's what that is. Okay. Build new rocket. No. Revert to build. That's what it is. It's not that I'm just being a little dumb. We don't have solar panels at all on this stage. That's what's going on. And then this is in the middle. And now we have room for the switch to. We have 42.39 tons. That's enough to get us to orbit. 42.39, so we need about this much to get to 45 tons, because that's the maximum capacity that this rocket can handle. 43.83, still can go higher. Now that's why. And actually, to be honest, we don't even need these docking ports anyways. And then these can go back down to here. Those docking ports I'm kind of concerned about. This clips still. How do we do this? Is it up here? Does this work? This works. Okay. This is gonna look really strange, but trust me, it works. I think so. Okay, and then these docking ports don't need to do anything now. And then increase the mass by a little bit. can make the arrow covers burn off as well. That's true. You have a good point. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna do that. Like, just put it, like, literally right here. I see what you're saying. Yep. You're right. You're right. Okay. 45.23 tons. Let's just get this going. Let's just burn off everything. I see what you're saying. That's actually kind of smart. I don't know why I didn't come up with that. What the heck? I think I'm just too focused on like getting the rocket to space. We're zooming. 10%, 10 to 20% at separation. That's a lot to do. Oh, that's true. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The yeah, because that's the minimum temperature that it would burn away stuff. It's at that point it's fine. Like, it's so quick. It happens so quick. Yeah, okay, now we have well over enough fuel to make it into space here. Into orbit. That's what was missing the first time. See that? Yeah, there we go. All these little optimizations. Eliminate RCS? No, we can't. We can't eliminate the RCS. We will not be able to get it. We would have to edit a lot of stuff if we do eliminate RCS, and I don't want to edit anything. That's part of the limitations of the game. Okay, low Earth orbit. Navigate to. Where's our rendezvous point? It's way back there. We should approach this one pretty quick, though. Okay. 12 years later. I know, right? We're zooming in on it. You did it? Nice. Okay. $12 seconds. Where are we going? All the way over there. Nice. Okay. Stupid thing again with the rendezvous thing. Ugh, I hate it. Okay. We gotta go this for a little bit and then cancel it. Just so it... I don't understand why it does that. Okay. Everyone is dead now. This is like the most annoying thing ever, that it doesn't intersect the orbits together. Because I don't know why. Because this is as close as we're going to get to it. Okay, that should cross our orbits together. And also bring us pretty close to the station. Okay. Oh shoot, we are very close. Nice. Okay. I'm like not human at Spaceflight Simulator. This is insane. However, how many like near misses we've had, and I'm just able to do that. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Okay. This is a big assembly to the station. This is actually very nice. Okay. Knock this out. Destroy this. I think that's the only bit that we have to destroy. There needs to be like a compilation of all the times I've approached the station with more than... This camera is just screwing me up. A compilation of all of my near misses with the station. Here we go. I want to get it from this side. Nice. And then, The station has improved a lot since you left. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's taken a long time to get to this point. And so we want... This is going to be an interesting way to do this. But if we switch to here, we go... Boom. Get that out of the way. Switch to here. We rotate this to here. We bring this in here this way. Oh my god, this is gonna be, if this works, it's gonna be super smooth. We take this, dock it to here, and then, come on, stop moving, camera. Oh god, this is where the docking port force is so annoying. And look at it, it's pulling this one in too. Bro, I swear, this is gonna be so clean. And now this docking port force screwed it up. Because it like just pulls everything around. Oh my gosh. I hate it, I hate it. But we just do it, I guess. Try RCS into the rocket. I tried to separate this so I could bring this into here. This actually looks like a dragonfly. There we go. Okay, and now we move this section to here. Are we changing velocity based on the docking port? Oh, we also want this section to go to here as well. Now do a spin? Nah, bro. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? I want this section of this station. Okay. I'm gonna separate this really quick. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, so I want to get this section. I want to get... What was that jump in, like, camera? Okay, there we go. The checkered one is a tug. Yeah, that one is like, like, I call it a drone. And it works really well. For moving stuff around. And this is also another drone that I've used for this this station here. I think we need another core though, because this is also acting as the first station's core, essentially, because we don't have a control module except this bit here for this station. So I'm gonna have to send another core up at some point. Really, it's just to stay in space, honestly. Man, do I send another one of these up? I don't know. We could just control the station with that thing. That's fine for now. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this again with the camera, and I'm gonna bring it to that side of the station. Then we're gonna put this here, like this. Like that. Very nice. And then we're gonna take this section, switch to here before it starts pulling itself back towards the station again. I'm going to Mars right now, bruh. This is the station for that. I get to Venus. The Venus is gonna be another episode. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is the new, almost completed station for Earth. Here's roughly what it looks like. We have a lot of fuel storage. This is very, very nice. Look at that. That's super nice. Let's get all these solar panels extended out. No. Okay. Dude, that's the new station. Oh man, that's so exciting. That is the new Earth station, and we just need to add 4. Oh, we need 4. We need to add 4 of these guys into here. Actually, we could do this right now. Let's get this away from here, and then we're going to slot these. Actually, we don't need anything right now. We don't need anything. Like, there's a period that the camera just doesn't follow the drone correctly, and it's so annoying. Okay, gotta slot this into here. Let's maybe push against the solar panel. There we go. Nice. Nice. Hopefully that... Okay. There we go. On the other side of the station. Actually, why am I going around? I could just do this. I love that. Okay. And then we gotta get this one. We gotta extend it. And then we gotta switch to here. And then there. Okay. Very nice. And then this goes somewhere on this other station. Oh, dude, look at this! This is what good planning is. Man, look at this station, dude! Come on. That's awesome. Okay, let's time warp a little bit. Oh, shoot. We're going away from the other station now. We need to go back. Okay. Okay, very nice. And then... we need to take this. Oh man, bro. Add pierogi. What, the scam baiter guy? And we take this and we bring him all the way over here. The camera's snapping again. I can't do anything about it. It's like the camera is not keeping the thing in the center of the frame. It's so annoying. Okay, we need to redirect this. Actually, no, we're chilling. Why are these off center? Oh, the docking ports are... Ooh, the docking ports are off. Oh man, that's annoying. These docking ports aren't aligned with those. Bro. Do you see that? That's actually so annoying, bro. I can't believe it. Okay. And now what are we gonna do? Should we bring it to this side? No, I think right here is good. Dude, right here is wrong. I have to fix that in a different stream, I think. I'll fix it off camera. I don't really want to deal with it right now. Whoa! Holy. What is going on? What is happening? Why is it lagging? What just started happening? Oh, we're good. Okay. Jeez. And then switch to here. And see, it's just pulling it close to the thing. It's so annoying to dock. There we go. Whew. Okay. Alright. That is our station. And this is our new station that we're going to send to Mars. That is what's going on. Okay. And let's drop this orbit down as well. We don't need... What engines are on? What do we have? Oh, all the engines are on. These guys, you guys turn off. Perfect. Okay. This is really nice in terms of the low rockets. Okay, how much time, what time is it? It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. I really want to keep working on this. We should probably dump all the fuel into this station here, into our Mars refuel station. All the fuel that we have here, just so we can get that going. And we got to remove the RCS modules because I don't want to use RCS. I think we're good for today. I think we're good. I think tomorrow we're gonna send it to Mars. We're gonna make the Mars stuff and we're gonna send it to Mars, which is gonna use a lot of testing. Okay, that's everything in that module. Oh, we have 11 here. That's sweet. Oh yeah, here we don't need to fill up those because we're gonna send. There we go. That one out of the way. This one out of the way. Is this out of fuel? Oh my god. I guess we have to keep some stuff fueled up. Get it? This is actually really hard to control. Okay, good. Alright, this is also very not full at all. That one has some, this one has 0, that one has 0. We're gonna send this to here to fill up. This, we're gonna detach to get rid of this. We're gonna RCS this back onto here. Actually, I wanna bring this to the other side of this station somehow, but there's no docking ports. I'll figure that out. How do I do that? Because I want to get rid of these RCS at some point, or not RCS. The ion engines is something I want to get rid of. And then this section, this here, we want to get rid of. Dude, I love this station. Oh my god, it's so nice. I wish I could total up how much mass we have in terms of fuel, but I don't know. There's no way to check. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to maneuver this around a little bit. Nope, hold on. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get rid of, gonna move this out of the way. Switch back to here. Actually, switch to here. Gonna move this out a little bit. Switch to here. How do I want to do this? I guess we could just go like this. I need to extend the length of the station more. And how I'm doing that, switch to, okay. I want to adjust this. Ooh, that's very fast. Adjust this to here. Okay, perfect. And then we bring this to here. And then now we have enough length to get rid of this section. Destroy. Okay, now we bring this in. Like this. Perfect! Okay, we've eliminated all of the ion engine modules other than the one here. This is the only module. I'm going to replace this later at some other point in the stream. We're just not going to use it until... We're not going to get rid of it until we need to use it. Like 10 hours making a Mars colony? Yeah! Because I want to plan it well. I want to really make this a really good video. Does anything else here have fuel? Get rid of all these extremity parts. Okay, there we go. All right. That's very nice. I'm gonna resend this module up. Actually, I might as well just send it up now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send that up now. Gonna build a new rocket. Continue build. This is the only thing that's different about those two modules. It's gotta line up, man. It's gotta line up. Is this? Yes, okay. Even though this is such a pain to get into space. Navigate to. Gonna get this right about here. Very nice. Welcome in. Welcome into the most indecisive SFS stream ever. Yeah. Cool. And this worked really well, I think. The burning off the other thing. It's a long stream, man. I gotta make it perfect though. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get my motives. We're making this better. We're making the we're getting better at making the rockets more efficient. That's also another thing that we're doing, and we've improved a lot since the first time we've streamed this series. So we're learning a lot too. There's a lot to learn in this play style of playing SFS. And then we can go straight to the station here. Check this out. Let's do a little bit of this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink. Perfect. Is it gonna do this stupid thing again? Oh my god, it didn't. Sweet. Perfect. Let's go. Alright. We don't have much time. We gotta flip this around. We're coming at this really quickly. We are building this up. And then I have to add all the Mars stuff to it. Okay. We're sending another pencil to space. Let's see here. See if we can get this a little bit closer, a little bit more manageable. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, we go to here. We gotta fill this back up. Actually, no, we're. I had an idea, but it's just not good. Dude, I'm so satisfying at docking things. What the hell? Oh my god. Dude, okay. I'm gonna turn off RCS so we don't waste it on rotating. Turn RCS back on. And then what I want to do is, man, I would try doing the thing again, but they're just gonna pull each other towards. I gotta like do it in sections. Okay. I have a little bit of an idea of what I want to, how I want to do this, because the docking ports are just gonna pull it together and it's gonna like implode on itself because of the docking port force. This game is kind of dying. Yeah, I really hope SFS2 revives it. Okay, very nice. We have a couple seconds before the docking ports start pulling each other close to themselves. Okay, here we go. This is nice. So now what we do is we do this and then do this. And then line that up with here. Nice. Now this docking port is lined up perfectly. Okay. This is very nice. And then what do we need to do? We need to get this section off of here. And how we do that, okay, we're gonna do this. I have an idea. Switch to here. Gonna actually undock it from this point so I can switch to here and move it away like this. Then we're going to undock this, bring this back to here, go to here, undock. Do we have fuel in here? We don't. Okay, good. Destroy this section and then move this out to here to dock with that. Okay, this is nice. Okay, perfect. And then we take this, move it. Ooh, move it. The camera is being so weird. Stop, camera, please. Stop moving around whenever I undock things. Stop freaking out. Okay. And then we take this and we bring it back into the station. Back like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is very nice. I have a lot more upgrades I want to make to this station, by the way. This is just one of them. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. This is actually super nice. Super satisfying. All right. We got all the fuel stored away in the middle chambers here. We don't want them on the outside. Okay. Boom. Oh, okay. And then this section is going to be the shuttle between Mars and Earth, the two stations together. This is one of the shuttles. I think we're going to want a couple of these. So I'm going to remake a couple of them and we're going to put them on the Mars base here. So I kind of want to rearrange this section a little bit. I want to move this to the outside over here. And I want to bring this into here. Actually, no, here. What I want to do, I think it should be good for now. I think this, I'm happy with. I'm happy with how this turned out. This, I like the station. I like how it's going. We made this whole station for Earth. And this whole station is going to Mars. This little tiny guy, that's going to supply enough fuel back and forth from Earth to Mars, which is very nice. The one thing I would change on this, though, is that we should probably have a control module in this section. So I'm probably going to delete this and send another one up. But yeah, I think this concludes the stream for today. I think we're good. This is a lot of progress. We've completed the new Earth station, and now what we're doing is we're gonna send this station up to Mars. We're gonna keep this station at Earth. This is our new Earth station, new and improved. And then we're going to shuttle a bunch of modules to this station at Mars. We're gonna go land them on Mars itself. That's gonna be a lot more testing. That's gonna be a long stream. That's gonna be one of the longer streams of this series. So I hope you guys enjoyed. We're still preparing. We're still preparing the Mars colony. What we've had, we should review what we've had so far. We've built this in the first stream. We built that station in the first stream. Let's go to the moon and show you guys what we did in the second stream. This is our moon base from our second stream. It's very nice. It has the 2 solar panel modules. I got this one to extend finally. We have the 3 landers, 2 rovers, a launch pad, and a satellite dish. Very, very nice. And then in this stream, we did the entirety of, if we move into here, this stream, we did this section of this station. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. And we're gonna finish, we're probably not gonna finish the Mars colony. We're probably just gonna build it all out. And then the next week we're gonna send it to Mars, because this is gonna take a long time to work on. And I'm gonna make a few modifications off stream to this station. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna have a control module into here. I'm going to add some of these 4-way docking ports on these sides so we can add more stuff to the main station. I have a few things I want to do. So yeah, I'm not gonna add bread to the station, man. Some other time. It's been good. I've had enough of you guys today. I'm just kidding. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time we started streaming today, but tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Peace out. Get out of here. Join the Discord. Become channel members. You know what? Verdicts. Send the channel member thing. Send the channel member thing. If you're a channel member, you get blueprints to all of this, and probably I might even send the world download to this stream. Here, let's check off everything we've done today. Let's do, we got these, we check these off. We got the main station, we got the docking hubs, we need to send another station drone, and we need a habitation module. Those are the things we have to do next stream, and then we'll work on the list for the Mars base itself down below. But there's the rockets. You guys can send those in the chat if you become a channel member. Let me show you how to become a channel member, because I don't think I described that yet. Let me go to open up Google here. So what you guys want to do, go to YouTube, keep spamming it, Verdicts, keep spamming it, go to YouTube, go to view the channel, and when you go to membership, actually wait, you go, let's go to the stream, shall we? Let's check myself out streaming. Okay, we go to join, and we're gonna want to click on tier 1, 2, or 3. 3 is just awesomer, I guess. It's $10 a month, not that big of a deal. It's like 2 Starbucks coffees. It helps me out pay for internet next month. Tier 1 and tier 2, tier 1 gets access to the emojis in the chat. Tier 2 also gets access to the emojis in the chat. Tier 3, the difference between the tiers is you get a higher rank on Discord, which is very nice, and you get to post these messages on the side of the screen that Verdicts is posting right here. You get to post, well, you can't see them, but down below this way, while you're watching the stream, you can post all that stuff. But you have to be a channel member to do it. So become a channel member. You get some cool ranks in the Discord. And yeah, you get the blueprints to the stream and all the other streams. So yeah, take it easy. It's been nice. See you later. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow when we go and prepare to get to Mars. We're still preparing. It just takes a lot of work. I'll see you later. Peace out. Peace out, guys. Bread. I'm going to say bread just because you guys are saying it too. Have a good one. Bye.